So,
Blind.
you all, as night falls, are sitting around a fire in the valley at the center, at the heart of the Wormsmoke Mountains. You've traveled across the eastern peaks of the mountains, back down into the valley where you've encountered a friendly tribe of wood giant who know of your escapades with their family member and now chieftain, Warklenaw. Eager to impress their chieftain and sort of earn their own fame, they have, with some convincing, offered to join you in your combat against the blue demon that is the dragon that flies over these lands. You've tracked it to within a few hours' walk of the mountains, where you suspect the Fane of Moloch sits nested somewhere in the peaks. You have met this dragon at this point. Although you have not seen perhaps everything it is capable of, it felt it appropriate to feel you out a bit, get to know you before disappearing. As such, you suspect it knows you're coming. And this feeling was reinforced by the attempt to waylay you and surprise you at this very spot earlier in the evening. But that was an encounter that you bested, and now you rest with your true wood giant companions around you, ready to travel forth into the mountains on the next day. But currently, the night has fallen. It's dark. You sit around a warm fire and listen to the sounds of the wood all around you. What is it you would like to do?
I think a couple of things, Zach, but one of the things is I want to see if I can identify the magic that he used, that the dragon used. If I identify the specific spell. I don't know exactly how that works. I think if it's on your list, you can use your. So, I'm guessing illusion spell would be on occultism. But
yes. Hold on one moment. I will tell you. That's strange. My app is, of course, giving me trouble here. Yes. Go ahead and roll an occultism check for me.
29 enough?
29 is enough, if only. This is a 6th level spell called Mislead. You're almost positive that's what it was, given the strange duplication you encountered. For just to clarify, in case you wanted any specific details around the spell, It is a sustained spell that lasts for about a minute that allows you to turn yourself invisible, create a duplicate of yourself, sort of program that duplicate to do whatever you wish, including react to stimuli if you want. Although you have to kind of know what stimuli might be coming, which is why you suspect he was not able to make the duplicate fall when the limb was cut.
Mm-hmm.
It leaves you to sort of do what you wish while invisible, while directing your duplicate to do whatever you wish. As you can imagine, it can be a rather nasty spell if you don't know it's coming.
What about the spell he used to break my leg?
It's called Punch.
Was it actually just like a physical hit?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was I was thinking it was a spell.
For reference, I don't know. You'd probably know this. Shape-changed creatures retain all of their physical attacks. The only thing that changes about them is the type. So you receive bludgeoning damage. That's not necessarily what its normal attacks do.
But he actually hit me.
But the attack and damage is the same. The attack bonus and the damage is the same regardless of what shape you're in. And he just hit you.
Oh, okay. I was thinking he was like running off and like I was thinking it was at range.
I don't believe so.
It probably wasn't. It was just the image I had in my head, and then it just stuck there. Okay. Good to know.
I cast Fist.
I cast a good old Punch.
I guess while I'm at it, I also want to recall knowledge with automatic writing. I want to do Draconic lore. So I want to try and figure out specifically what spells or special magical abilities, specifically magical abilities and spells that he might have.
I think that's very fair. Go ahead and roll Arcana.
It's automatic writing, so it's occultism.
Oh, yes, of course, yes.
So I'll use a spell slot to heroism this as well. Oh, I didn't need it. I got a 40.
40. I'm fairly sure that is a success. It's not a critical success, but it is a success.
Oh my God. Not a critical success.
So it is of course it is a blue dragon.
Right.
It's very clear to you that this dragon is capable. Not all dragons are, but many older dragons like this, are capable both of spell casting and changing shape. That is not a given for all dragons, but this one clearly is capable of both. You suspect that its ability to change shape is not limited to humans, but probably any humanoid at all. Some dragons have even less limitation on their shape change ability, being able to change into other monsters or creatures, although that is much less common. Most dragons that shapeshift have an affinity to humanoids in some way or another, and that is the form they generally take. As for its spell casting, you have a fairly good feeling that as a blue dragon spellcaster, it has a focus on illusions and changing of shapes one way or another, whether via illusions or otherwise. Obviously, you're aware of its ability to cast Mislead, You would be quite surprised if it didn't have the ability to do things like hallucinatory terrain, something like illusory scene, perhaps. Probably mirror image and invisibility are a given. Hypnotic pattern, perhaps. Beyond that, you don't know, although you suspect that Dragon of this age knows many more spells than that.
Yeah.
It seemed to suppress it, but clearly this creature has frightful presence. And in general, you know that blue dragons do have some affinities, specific affinities for that color of dragon, besides their interest in illusory magic. You know that blue dragons, they try to control battles when they fight them. They don't necessarily love to be on the front lines like a red dragon. They like to sort of pull the strings, so to speak. As such, they are generally more manipulative, more organized than their other brethren. And the only other thing that is curious about blue dragons that you know is that you've read that the blue dragon, an old enough blue dragon, usually an adult, is a perfect mimic, and can with almost perfect deception, they are able to reproduce any sound that they've ever heard, including someone's voice or the sound of a battle, something like that.
Good thing Roderick wasn't using his real voice.
Do you have any questions about blue dragons?
Did he? I know that you're asking Bruno.
That's fine.
But did he teleport away from us, or am I misremembering that?
He teleported.
Okay. You didn't mention teleportation, so I just wanted to verify.
Oh yeah, you did see him teleport. Absolutely, you did.
Okay.
I guess any I don't want to say character flaws, but like something you could possibly exploit, like the red dragons seem more reckless, like you said, and that, I guess that.
Well,
I have a thought.
dragons, blue dragons, especially ones that have reached a certain age, tend to be rather organized in terms of their plans and machinations. They have little tolerance for incompetence, insubordination amongst their underlings, amongst even other dragons that work for them, or are liege to them, I guess. But of all of the dragons, they are least likely to give in to fits of anger. They are least likely to be tricked or fooled, and they are least likely to, I guess, be caught unawares. If anything,
They're predictable in how like logical they are.
well, I don't know necessarily that they're predictable. That would depend a lot on the individual, but I would say that they are logical in that they can be treated and worked with like a person, right? Like they are not beyond discussion and sort of common sense. But that's about all I can say in terms of weaknesses.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna be. I don't think he's gonna want to treat with us
Probably not.
too much. Okay.
I think we saw evidence that he was able to see me while I was invisible. Is that right?
He saw me
Uh,
walking from a distance
yes.
while I was
Yeah.
still invisible. Because you appeared next to him as a deer.
Yeah.
And then... So he probably... I mean, he clearly still... He saw you, but we didn't know until he was like, oh, that guy's coming. Bye.
You're not positive whether it's insane perception skills, a spell that he cast. You're not sure, or perhaps an innate ability. Obviously, that is not beyond the sort of ken of dragons. But yeah, it is clear to you that he was able to see or able to perceive.
That'd be messed up since
Renard.
I foil his senses.
Does Runar know if he at least would like of any innate ability of blue dragons to perceive invisibility, whether that's scent or tremor sense or just see invisibility?
Runar would know that they have scent, a strong sense of smell, and also dark vision, but not anything beyond that.
Okay.
Well, I would share all that information for sure.
I would ask the group if it would be worth me trying to do an incursion, knowing what I know of spells to see invisibility. I would imagine that if he is approaching us, he would use the spell so that he could see invisibility, but just sitting around at home, he probably doesn't have it on all the time.
As long as he doesn't pick that particular moment to attack us, when you're not around. That would be efficient.
Well,
First, I get specifics as to where they are.
Yeah. We would need to find them. The concern I have, given what you've told us, is that he expects us to walk into the fame.
Sorry, Stefan was yawning. What'd you say?
He expects us to walk into the fame.
Yeah,
And
okay.
if his specialty is being able to plan and prepare ahead and use things like illusory terrain, I'm inclined not to go where he expects us to. But at the same time, it's tough because, they might be summoning a devil or something.
it's also tough because he seemed to know a lot about us and probably knows that we have the tendency to go invisible and might take some precautions around that.
And he could,
He
If
might
you
also
leave-
have automatic writing.
if you leave, he could come back looking like you. We might not know the difference.
So, here. I'm going to take out some cloth. I read this in a book. And I will take out a pen and I will have us all we'll come up with some mark.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Draw it on our forearms. Wrap it up in cloth. That way we know who's who. If I go off and come back, you say, we'll kill you unless you show us the mark.
Sure.
I don't.
Assuming that he's not. Can it be watching? Can the dragon be watching us right now?
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. Okay.
But let's be honest, if he wanted to kill us earlier, he probably could have. So at this point, it's kind of a game. Any time we have is sort of extra time. So, would you rather not take precaution?
Oh, no, I suppose not. I'm just thinking, don't be entirely.
I could
Still
still
plays
be
safe.
the blue dragon. He was able to make a duplicate and then go invisible, right? So what if he's done that? And I peed 20 minutes ago.
You know what
Actually, I
dragon?
wonder if I
You know
could
what dragon
just
pee
pee
smells like, right?
standing
Go
where I
smell
am and
it and see if
evaporate it
it's
before
right.
it does anything.
Oh my god. That's disturbing.
Another option. So he expects us, like you said, to walk right into the vein and fight him, right?
So we shouldn't do that. Unless...
we walk right in, and you offer him forgiveness.
Well, I'm going
He'll
to.
never expect
I am going
it.
to do that. What if he really wants to catch us off guard, he'll take that offer. But I don't think it's going to happen. Although honestly, if he did take it, I don't know if I can do myself. My little Redemption's Roost is not big enough for a blue dragon. I just don't have the room for him, honestly.
I mean,
And
he would just
feeding
be
him?
on the roost.
Oh my god.
But didn't he? I mean, he wasn't that big a little bit ago. Just say, hey, you can't be dragon form.
Also, they're pretty good at hunting, it seems
Yeah,
like.
that's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think an
That'd
alternative
be
approach
sweet,
is
though,
to
if you just had a blue dragon in your redemption's
Oh,
roost.
he's a rescue.
Just like on
an
top of the
innately
clock tower.
evil color of dragon in your.
That's super racist.
That's super true.
That's super lore.
But also, the book says that it is the race that is evil, so...
What a mark of like distinguishment it would be just to have like oh yeah you think you can save a soul like me. Well, I saved that thing, so probably.
I thought that was decorative.
Oh no, it moves. It's just sleeping right now. An approach could be to let it think we're doing exactly what it expects us to do, and then flip the plan on its head. But
I think
Or-
it makes way more sense for while we're moving toward it, for you to scout, not while we're sitting around a fire. And if you get attacked, you are guaranteed dead. And we have no chance of getting to your time. And then we're screwed double because we're one man down for when we
To
fight.
be fair, so far, about half the time I fight the dragon, I end up dead. So it's coin flip either way.
Yeah, but at least you're getting hit while we're there.
we can take advantage of the dragon being busy with you to hurt it.
Also, you never ended up dead fighting a dragon.
When did I die?
In the fight.
Oh, and
Oh,
going
yeah, that's
against
true.
that one.
Yeah, well, we're
dance that I
fighting
sent
some
you.
freaking.
I was
The
like,
Rito
I've
man?
been dead, I got
Barghast.
taken down.
Things didn't go well.
I should have
And
died.
we in
fighting a
ambush will have
dragon.
one less fourth level slot.
No.
I'm willing to risk it.
No.
No. It was fine.
He
Calculated.
was not basically guaranteed to crit every attack that he swung at us.
How would you all feel about looking for runes like the ones around Brindle before we engage this dragon?
That's probably smart.
Because I can think of very few reasons why it would not have killed us yesterday, unless it wants us to die later for a certain reason. And a great reason for that would be if we're gonna be more fodder in the fire.
Yeah, I
And
might
there's-
count as double.
Probably.
There's, I look around. Are there 6 giants with us?
4.
4 giants? You think 8 is what they're missing? They
Could
needed,
be.
They needed 8
It
more,
also-
and they didn't just kill their own.
It also could be that more evil souls are better, more good souls are better, more powerful souls are better. We may not be the same run and file of value to this ritual.
If 8?
Maybe, we're rushing here because it might be on a knife's edge.
9?
That knife's edge might
Your
be how many
part's
souls they've
devil or
gathered.
something, yeah.
Don't
So,
know that yet.
don't I?
And besides,
No.
if
Did we
it's,
talk about this in game?
We
I'm
talked
the only
about
one that
this in
I'm the only
game.
one that actually.
He tells me everything. You don't think he tells me everything?
I'm skeptical on that.
plus, I mean, if it expects us to walk into the Thane, maybe looking for these runes is something it wouldn't expect us to do.
If there are runes, I don't think there's anything we can do about them, because I think based on what we talked about the previous time, there's no way for us to undo those runes from what I understand without.
They can't be destroyed.
If you would have known about them ahead of time
Yeah.
and been able to get unfettered access to them without the hobgoblins attacking you,
The army sitting on top of them.
you could have dug a trench through
Yeah.
the symbols and that would have destroyed them.
How big are the symbols?
They were being hidden by those big tents,
Yeah.
so they're probably 30 or 40 feet across.
Oh, okay. I was thinking 5 feet.
Now, you think it's probably to scale with the area affected. right? So if it wasn't trying to affect an entire city, if it was trying to affect like a house, they would be much smaller.
I think any roots they have are probably inside the Thane.
Worth a check.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I
I'd
mean,
rather not.
I put a door. I mean, he's itching to go running around. So I mean, I prefer him look for rooms out here
what's your
than
plan?
go in.
Run into the Thane.
Truth be told, the sooner we enter after getting there, the less time they have
Yeah.
to react to us.
He's had days to react to us.
Day.
You don't.
You think he
Sure
knew?
seemed like
you
he
think
knew-
you think he knew that he could tear some rip into whatever the hell we went through to get
I
here?
think they have been preparing for us to show up for a while.
Based on what? He flew overhead and saw us, and you think they've been preparing for a while?
Okay, so maybe they're not. So we go and take 1 day off of them. So now they have 1 day to prepare instead of 2.
And
You think, given what we've learned,
then what's the point of you scouting ahead if they're already prepared for everything? Is the
so we see their preparations.
what does it matter? They'll be prepared for you to come in scouting. If they're prepared for us to have the ability to get here, and
Unless he goes in
One
preparing
day.
to scout their scout of him scouting. And then
Yeah. So maybe they think that we'll actually take time to scout around. And so instead we rush in and it'll be exactly what they don't expect because they know that we'll need to scout ahead. So here's what we do. We take a vial of ipecac poison and put it in wine and mix them up and offer one to us and to the dragon. Here's the secret. I put it in both.
I'm sure that will kill it outright.
I think like as you guys are having this like last few minutes of discussion, I've been working the cards. And then cast read 'em and
I was like, I was going to ask you right before you start doing that. Can you ask them your cards or however you work? Redrick's saying this because he still doesn't understand. Why the dragon might have not attacked us yesterday or tried to kill us. But
don't need cards to answer that. He's confident. Doesn't think he needs too much surprise to take us down. Look, he showed us his one of his best tricks. Didn't bother attacking us.
yeah, but why wait? Just get it over with.
He doesn't work like that, Redrick. He's very confident. He wants to see us suffer for the deaths of his comrades.
Isn't
and
he
thinks
very logical?
Yeah.
logic doesn't mean a lack of emotions, Tor.
Yeah, just if I hear cold and calculating, I think, kill your enemies while you can.
When there's only two
Unless,
of
yeah, unless you're better off waiting for them to come to you.
He thinks he can kill us at any time,
them. All the dragons
any
think
place. Precisely. He's
and
no
they
different.
none of them. Oh, we got this in the bag. I'm gonna let you live and walk away. None of them did that. They all tried to kill us.
So, like as you're saying this, the writing there's writing that forms, and what it says is, as your scales may deflect your steel, and arcane winds may scatter your spells, but even a god of the skies knows the sting of true pain. Show it the cost of its arrogance, and it may choose the coward's path over a hero's end.
So why didn't it kill us?
That's not the answer to that question, but it's just.
What was the question?
I guess you guys wouldn't know, but what I would tell you if you asked what it meant,
What's the question?
if we show this dragon that its life is in fact in danger, I don't think it's going to be as brave as the red. Fight us to the end.
Be as brave as the black.
It'll be about as brave as him.
The self-preservation type.
Yes, exactly. It's not invincible, nor is Azar cool. as Arkul's, despite his strength, is only immortal.
So if we get into a fight with the dragon and others, if we try and kill the dragon first, it'll probably just retreat and keep out of harm's way while its minions take care of us.
Seems likely.
Yeah, but nothing in there can kill us except the dragon.
Right.
And as our goal.
Nah.
I also would like to.
I mean, he's been hiding the whole time, so he's probably weak.
Or he's just confident he knows he can kill us whenever
Or
he
he's
wants.
so confident.
No, because he would have came out. He would have came
Well,
out
he
and
sent
see
he sent the blue dragon out to do that for him.
to come see us.
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
I don't
He's
fucking-
busy.
Why would the blue dragon do that?
Because he's bored.
I mean, that I can understand.
The giants sit and listen to you all talk with great solemnness. They seem to be rapt. Whether you get the feeling some of them are feeling like they are not going to survive this, and others are maybe in awe at your the casual way you talk about such powerful creatures.
That's good. I was worried that they would hear that we have no plan and start getting worried.
No, that does not appear to be the case.
Good.
Oh, we have a plan.
They certainly do
Go
not
in there
offer
until we see it.
any advice of their own, and they don't seem to balk at like the idea of approaching the Thane, but you can tell they are a little bit in awe of you.
Well, I think we hope for stealth. Prepare for steal.
Every time we try and use stealth, it seems that we just end up fighting the thing we run into as well as all the ones we
Yes.
passed.
Yes.
So I don't know if stealth is the best option at this point.
To be fair, when I stealth, I tend to stay out of combat.
Yeah. Leaving the rest of us in combat with the other thing.
You guys stay here. What happened last
Well, I mean,
time?
if you're scouting, that's
I
one
went.
thing.
Yeah.
But if we all go in together, what tends to happen is we fight the monks at the mouth of the cave.
Yeah, no,
And then the hero comes up and kills
I
us
don't
anyway.
know that we stealth in together. I think
Okay.
that usually ends in a mixed bag.
Yeah,
Though we win those fights, so some would argue
So
that
far.
the strategy worked.
The one time when we tried to take the stealth approach, 2 of us died as well. But
Yeah, 2 out of 6 ain't bad.
yeah, it's true. You're not wrong there. But if this dragon is looking to lay a trap for us and knows we're coming, I'd rather not walk into that trap with a bunch of enemies behind us.
That's the thing. I am. I think it expects that we either come in and try to fight through all of their defenses head on, because that's what we like to do, or I think it's going to plan for that. I think it's going to plan for us to sneak in as a group, and it probably is expecting me to sneak in on my own. That's the issue. But I think me sneaking in on my own is the most flexible of those.
Mm-hmm. I think that's. I mean, I think you're kind of insane to do it, but I do also think that it's the least likely thing to fail.
Do we win the fight against the dragon if he's already dead?
Do we win the fight against the dragon if I'm not dead?
Wouldn't be heading there if I didn't think so.
If we don't, then there's no point in going in.
I give it a
I think it depends.
good.
It doesn't matter. You're
80%.
dead in this scenario.
I give
don't
it a
care.
good 80% if I'm
I'm
there,
asking
a
Redrick. I don't
60%
care what
if I'm
this
not.
guy is. He's dead.
I think it really depends on the situation. If we're fighting this dragon,
So it improves if he dies.
no, I mean, I think I might take our chances better with the 3 of us and the giants in a tight cave where he can't get out versus.
How does that
all-
change without Tor?
I'm saying without Tor, there are
You
situations
think I'm gonna
that
fight in a tight cave?
I'm saying there are situations with Tor that look worse for us that there are situations without Tor, depending on where we fight. Like, I would rather fight in a place where we can't move around without Tor than out in the open where it can pick us up and drop us from a mile in the air with Tor.
We're going inside.
Okay, but to get inside, we have to be outside, and it can attack us.
It looks around. Okay, then why are we sleeping out here?
Because the dragon's too confident to attack us right now.
Why are you telling me that when
I looked
you're
at him
saying that sarcastically? Why did you not recommend we go in the cave already?
What cave? We don't know where the cave is yet. We should head towards the cave. I'm just saying that, yeah, I know we're trying to get inside, but that doesn't mean we won't have a fight outside before we get in.
With the dragon.
Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping it's inside.
How does that change if Tor is here now? The whole point of this is Tor going in without us.
But you're saying that he dies in the situation.
Okay.
That's what you were asking.
There's none of what you have said has changed the factor of Tor being with us or not when we advance into this.
When we advance, Tor should be with us, if possible.
Okay. I think his point is that the risk of losing a member is worth the information that we could gain.
Is it?
From
That's what you're arguing.
Isn't it?
You're saying it's worth him going in.
That's what I thought.
That's the only thing you could argue.
It depends.
That
I guess it depends on the information we gather.
It doesn't make. I don't know why you're arguing him going in if not for the
Look,
information.
I thought my understanding was you were asking me is that there was a world where we have a better chance of fighting without Tor.
Yeah, that was a very snarky way of saying.
that was him being facetious.
Being very snarky about being like, you think it's worth whatever information you could possibly get going in is worth more to us than him being alive in a fight against the dragon. That
But
was the question.
But it's.
I mean, maybe they have a stash of greater dragon slaying arrows in there.
But it's not a. It's
Let's
not a,
bank on that. Go for it.
I mean, if there were-
it's, the issue, it's not like. It's not like we trade Tor for a better fight. It's the fact that we might trade Tor for nothing. We might not trade Tor and get stuff out of it. Or I honestly think the least likely scenario is that Tor dies and we get something. Right? Like, if Tor dies, then whatever he had is there with his body.
In his brain and his death.
If Tor dies, we lose.
I mean, if I was
the
a
game.
if I was a bunch of dragons, I would
That's
want
the
to
answer.
keep all the dragon slaying arrows in my horde so no one else can have them.
There you go.
So I mean,
But
the most logical
If
place
Tor
for them to be
dies,
is in
the
that place in the
campaign
cave.
fails.
That's what we want. We want their campaign to fail.
Look, I really think that us walking in through the front door is a losing scenario.
Okay, and what could you possibly find that's going to change us going in to where they are set up?
We could see what they have set up.
And what
I
will
could
we do?
I could find their cache of dragon slaying arrows and bring it back.
Yeah, that's what I thought would be the most useful thing. that you could suggest.
That's honestly the best case scenario.
Yeah.
Is vorpal arrows? I just take those.
Don't know what those are.
I mean, he scouts where the guys are waiting for us to come in and attack. Then we have him be invisible, sneak up and cast a spell that hurts them before they even get there. While they don't know where we are yet. Like, there's scenarios where that plays out. But
Anything that is not the dragon setting up for us is really not nearly a lethal threat compared to actually running into the dragon.
I mean, I don't have infinite healing spells. I don't know about you guys. I know you do. It's only a spell, but
I mean, only if they attack us every 10 minutes.
right. But I mean, if this dragon likes to pull the strings as much as Drunar says he does, then he'll have waves of things to slow us down, right?
Is it easier to catch prey with a bow or after it's stepped in a snare?
Depends on the prey.
If you can ensnare any prey, it makes your shot a little bit easier. It maybe is a bigger snare. Maybe not a little rope. But if you can set up, you're better odds at winning. Especially if our intelligence suggests... if it doesn't matter, why does he keep scribbling on that paper with that fancy pen?
I've been writing this whole time while you've been arguing. Not even related to this automatic writing, just writing.
But our piece of information says that our foe likes to plan ahead, likes to set up. I, for one, would like to know what I'm walking into, if possible. If I was offered that information, if a fairy came down and said, "Hey, do you want schematics for what he's got set up for you?" I would say, "Yes, please."
Yeah, and then if she says, "Flip this coin. If it lands on tails, you die for this information."
Yeah, but what if it's like roll a 20-sided die, and if it lands on a 1, you lose?
Or what if it's you roll a 20-sided die, and if it rolls 15 or lower, you die?
Guys, 20-sided die are completely impractical. Okay, that's ridiculous.
But they could be at some
You know
point.
how hard it'd be to balance something like that?
Impossible. I say as I crystallize. What some might think is supposed to look like a D20, but just it doesn't, because I don't. Well, okay, no, Tor's probably actually intelligent enough to be able to know how to construct a 20-sided die, so I could probably make a pretty decent D20 out of ice.
Well,
It's not very well balanced.
There's no numbers on
it's,
it.
it's actively melting from your hand. So the bottom
It's probably not.
No, it will as soon as you stop concentrating. Which I see is the 20 side, which of course is the one you want. You know, it's right. The lighter side, I see. Okay, so I mean, you could find another way in. You could find people waiting in ambush. There's only so many. I mean, if you're going to go invisible and walk in the front door, yeah. That there's going to be things probably lying in wait for you specifically.
I'm not going to walk in the front door.
Right, but that's what I'm saying, is that like as long as you kind of
Yeah,
skirt the outsides.
How many doors are there?
I guess we'll find out. We don't know. We don't. I mean,
Wait, do you think it's sitting on top of the mountain?
I think it's inside of a fortress.
Inside the mountain.
I mean, it could be a fortress. It could be a grouping of mountains that have a few entrances that have been walled off, forming a fortress with a cave inside, or it could be a fortress underground. We don't know any of this either way. It's the kind of information
It could be
someone
pocket
scouting
dimension.
could help. Could do that too. What's that?
It's like the sleeves that Davian has.
Oh.
It's a pocket dimension.
That's how it. Okay. I always wondered.
I guess in this case it would be a mountain dimension.
Guys, I'm still wondering why I mean, I don't know.
You've never been hunting. Clearly.
You.
You don't know how actually fun it is when you outmatch your prey.
On its own turf.
On your turf.
The mountain is our turf.
He was referring to the blue jacket.
The
He just
blue
says this as
dragon
right.
outmatches us, its prey.
Oh.
And it's watching us. And it's enjoying playing
Imagine
with
that
its
all your
food.
snarky comments while you're doing automatic writing, you actually write down on a scrap sheet of paper and toss it over.
So he's pulled out a book and he's been writing in it.
Well, whatever. I don't care anymore. If he doesn't come back, I just won't go in. I'll just leave the Vale. I'll find somewhere else to live. I'm not dying for nothing. And if we're deliberately decreasing our odds, that's fine. You'll be 2 members down fighting the dragon.
Don't die.
You either.
Last time we split up, 2 of us died.
Yep.
I say we stick together. Move as quickly and carefully as we can. And let the chips fall where they may.
I mean, or is it? I'm only like 60% in favor of him scouting, or is everyone else's fault? I mean, you're in the no category, no scouting
Yeah, it
category.
doesn't matter to me. You sure sound like 80% coming from you.
I'm just
More
being
than 60.
I'm just being devil's advocate.
Is there a lot of is there?
I think that's
I
what
imagine,
as
like-
cool as being.
I know. I was
That's
judging.
true.
Are these mountains like? I'm just imagining, like there's the mountain path that we're on, and there's like no cover. Like we're walking, and someone's standing 100 feet atop of us would be able to see us clearly in plain sight. Is that?
Depends how far you get up into the mountains. Certainly, when you passed through the
These guys.
the eastern
Yeah.
span of mountains, that's exactly what it was like. Very rocky, very barren.
Yeah.
It's quite lush down here in the valley.
But we have to leave the valley.
Absolutely,
So-
yeah.
So my expectation is like once we leave the valley, even if you were invisible, like we have to be like if we're anywhere near you, then we're just sitting in place and we are visible and there's not really anywhere for us to hide. Is the thing. Like we have to be like either sitting here, maybe 10 miles away from where you're at, or we might as well be moving. Is kind of my thing. Is it seems like there's very few places to hide in the mountains. That's my thought on it.
Yeah, if we're just sitting ducks out in the open, then I'm much less. I like the idea of you scouting a lot less.
But well, we'll see tomorrow once we start.
How we still don't know where where we're heading, right? Like we kind of know a direction, a path, but we don't know how far it is from where we are to the Fane.
So you don't know exactly where the Fane is, no. But the wood giants are able to give you a bit of an idea of where they feel they've seen this dragon come back to over and over again. And they feel that, like, from where you are, you guys are going to have to climb some pretty steep mountain paths. But that, like, as the crow flies, you're not actually that far away from where they keep seeing this dragon.
How far is not that far away?
I can give you a number, actually.
6, maybe 7.
7 or 8 miles.
How if you took that direct distance and just put it on a flat plane,
Yeah.
how long would it take someone booking it to get there?
Oh, a couple hours, tops. Probably not even that long.
What time is it?
Right now,
It's night. We're going to bed, right?
at this point, it's probably getting pretty close to midnight.
Okay. I don't have enough access to dark vision to do it. The Thane, have we gathered, is it likely I guess I'm still trying to kind of set the scene. So we're in sort of a verdant valley amidst the mountains.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. Do you guys have a good? I think you guys have the. You have a map of the
Yep.
the Elster Vale that includes the worm smokes, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
There is a jog in. There is a path that runs north to south in the center of the worm smoke.
Yep.
Through a valley between the eastern and western peaks. You were at a jog toward the center where the valley shifts from going it shifts from going north. It's going from east to west, and then it suddenly veers 90 degrees and goes west to east. You were at that point where it changes direction.
Right above the N.
The red.
Is this in the Red Hand channel?
Worm. Here. I'll send the map.
Yeah, it's right over the MO in Worm Smoke.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
The giants explain that it's the where they keep seeing the dragon is almost directly due west of where you are currently.
So like where the W is, sort of.
Probably not even that far.
Yes.
Less than 10. It's less than 10 miles away from where you are.
So, and it would be up above.
Yeah. So where they're seeing this dragon is in the amongst the peaks. There's like a very sudden elevation change, and that's where they keep seeing this dragon go.
The back door.
Top of the mountain. Is that?
It's one of them.
Okay. As we talked about all this,
Probably film we had our outright still.
and I would sort of like over the course of
That one hurts.
the evening, I would like get that in character from the giants, and if they say that
They would be
it's-
more than happy to explain all of this to you. Yeah.
And I would say, look, if it's that close, give me a few hours tomorrow morning. I won't get close. I won't try to infiltrate, but let me scout openings. Let me see if there's at least a less obvious path. Right now, it's the dragon knows where we're coming from. There's probably a pretty obvious path for us to get there. If I can find something better, maybe more exciting, we take that way.
I don't have any objections to that.
I'll nod.
And if
Just
I
looking
find
for multiple doors.
a bag of
Yeah.
dragon slaying arrows on the way,
To the door. The conveniently placed dragon slaying arrows outside of the fane. That's where we keep them. We keep them outside the fane.
they actually charge up in the sun.
Yeah.
Like party favors you get when you walk in.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
It's that
So
confident.
thoughtful.
Yeah.
That's how confident this dragon is.
It's actually
Then we
that
do
would-
turn
that would be
around.
such a
Oh,
that would be
God.
such a dumb bit of like having these like things like dragon slaying arrows and they just aren't.
Yeah.
And then there's like a sign on the wall that just says like adventurer slaying arrows. It's in my closet, like just down the hall. You're like, oh god.
All my villains going forward are going to be extraordinarily overconfident.
Do we have any evidence to support the fact that our urgency here, or that this is a time sensitive endeavor?
Yeah, I mean the students and Immerstal did say that in order for these souls to be utilized, the ritual would have had to been more or less already underway.
Okay, so it's not that.
I know it's taking place.
I thought it was because if we don't keep going, Rex is going to get bored and leave.
He's got shit to
Yeah.
do, right?
Okay, just making sure that we weren't basing that on nothing. Making or on an assumption, I should say. Okay.
Now, it was made fairly clear by the university students and teachers.
Even the janitorial staff were like, yeah, come on, guys.
Yeah, the faculty was all on board with it. The lunch ladies were banging their pots. Just that.
Well, I guess we rest and you scout in the morning.
Don't worry, Renard got some good work in on his book titled Planar Travel in the Collective Unconscious.
Just writing books now.
I have a real like a paragraph during that.
Yes, Strunar, fine, I'll write the forward for you.
Well, you guys rest undisturbed and wake up. You probably wake up hearing the sound of the giants beginning to cook breakfast. They are light on their feet, but there's only so much you can do to hide the sounds of cooking. So
The smell.
yes.
More importantly.
So what do you do once the day begins?
I would eat quick and then I will. Do we have a way of communicating? Can you do better at that yet? We can do that a little bit. I thought you could do that for miles. We did that before. Emerson, didn't he teach you how to do that?
Nope. Was a little preoccupied, I think.
Okay.
So I imagine I would want to head as far as we can while still. How close are we to the edge of the valley?
So the valley actually extends to the east here for 3 or 4 miles.
Yeah. So
There's actually kind of a wide, like sort of verdant, circular area here where the mountains part.
it's like my thought is we head as far as we can in the valley where we still have some cover. We camp like near the edge of that, and then he goes off. That's my thought. I don't know what you guys think. Just so we can be closer to him.
Sure. I mean, we have to walk that distance anyway.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point in sitting here.
Even if he takes off now,
Right.
if he flies, I mean, we just meet at the edge of the
Yep.
cover.
Well, that's easy enough to do. When you reach the edge of the sort of the valley, the forest, Tor, you go on out on your own.
Yeah. So I don't think that you guys have actually gotten to see this yet. Even though I've, there's a timeline in which I had this for longer than I've had it, but I will. I'll say. I'm pretty sure I've gotten this down on how to do this consistently.
Boy.
Oh no.
And you'll see some wind sort of like stirring in like a wide area around me, and it'll like start almost feeling like a helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'll sort of tighten it.
Oh, what? Sorry.
I'll like tighten it, and it'll like slowly focus under me, and then kind of form this like almost like like the ball of wind that Aang rides around on in Avatar, until that sort of like just like becomes kind of melded to my position, and then you'll see me like lift off in like a early stages of Iron Man flying kind of a
Yeah.
way. All right, and now
I changed my mind. That's abort.
now the really tricky part, and I'll just disappear.
Ooh.
The wind stays though.
You would see the wind for a little bit, but after a bit, you won't see any indication.
There you go.
Not a bad trick.
So I will take my flying invisible form, and
Tor's water tastes funny. He's gone.
you just hear a sneeze from above.
Oh.
There's a little bit of not a cloud in the sky, but you got some water. That's strange.
Yeah, and I'll cruise my way up.
Okay. You are you? So you're
I-
flying?
Yeah, so I'm invisible
So-
flying. I will intentionally not take like the direct route up. I'll probably. It's tough to say. I mean, Tor is going to try to figure out like what's the normal route that we would go to get to the fortress from where we are.
Yeah.
And then, even if and then try to basically take cover from that.
Okay.
So probably go around whole mountains if I would need to. I'm able to fly pretty quickly, and I'm able to fly vertically pretty quickly.
Okay.
So even if it would cost me a bunch of extra time, I would go around the side, even all the way around back, just trying to keep sort of like cover from where I think the blue dragon might have alarms and scouts and all
Okay.
of that stuff.
The path is not so difficult to follow from above. You think it might be a little bit confusing on the ground, just because it's quite rocky and a lot of it looks just to be like clambering. Eventually, though, you start to see very clear switchbacks as elevation climbs quickly. But in general, the path is a pretty straight shot from east to west. It snakes in and around the different peaks of mountains. So I guess my question for you would you like to try to keep to one side of the path?
I'll probably stick to the. I'll probably stick to the north side.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. You have a pretty good view of the path from the north side, as it's sort of like open air. It's much more mountainous to the south, while to the north it's just sort of that's where it goes down into the valley.
Oh, interesting. So I might.
You think from the south you would have a much harder time keeping an eye on the path, but that maybe you would have more cover from other mountains if you wanted it, if you wanted to keep a good enough distance away. Yeah.
Let me. I'm mostly wanting to find, like, I guess the main entrance.
Yeah.
And then from there try to be able to scout out any side entrances. And I guess my suspicion is that the main entrance is probably on the north side, but there might be other entrances on the south side of the mountains.
Okay.
Is that something that I guess Tor would think is reasonable?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think that's unreasonable. I think the question is sort of just how you would go about approaching it. I mean, it's a little bit more difficult because you're like in 3D space, and it's like you could go really high up and be like looking down, or you could be far to the north or the south, and yeah. So it's really up to you how you feel like you'd like to approach it.
Maybe high up is the right idea here. Yeah, so maybe I will go really high.
That didn't work well for Iron Man.
Yeah, but Iron Man could not manipulate the wind currents. He can probably make breathable air higher up.
True.
It wasn't the
Like-
breathable air; it was the temperature drop.
Well,
I can also.
Which she can also
That's a
address.
spaceship until he breaks the atmosphere.
I just want to be
He's a
accurate
spaceship.
about how he fixes it. That's all.
Tony Stark doesn't have anything on Thor.
Yeah, so I think I'll go really high, and then probably with that altitude, be at the north pole, be on the north side,
Yeah.
trying to keep an eye.
Well, you see the path twist and turn throughout the mountains. It makes a lot of very sudden changes in direction, but from afar you can see that it does actually, the overall path is quite straight,
Okay.
west to east.
Yeah.
On the ground it wouldn't feel that way, but it's very clear to you that's what it is from afar. And about about 4 miles up this very steep climb, it just suddenly ends. You see the path approach one of the many mountain peaks from the east, and then it cuts south suddenly and wraps around the south side of the peak, and then disappears from view, and then you don't see it continue anymore.
Okay. Tor and I are both assuming that it's a secret door. Let me see here. I'm looking through. I will. I'll do a scan around this peak, looking for any other sign of any kind of entrance, any kind of traps, any kind of anything that might look like it's not just natural mountain. And I will use one of my versatile vials and make an eagle eye elixir, which will, unfortunately this will only go for 10 minutes of this search.
Okay.
But it's going to give me +2 to perception or +3 to find secret doors and traps.
Okay.
I also have Trap Finder as a feat, which gives me an extra +1 to find traps.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
So in total, the +3 to find traps. Is that how that's working?
Yeah, should be. I guess, let me double check. Oops. Yeah, because it's +3. It's +3 item bonus and +1 circumstance bonus.
Nice.
So +4 to find traps, +3 to find secret doors, +2 perception. Yeah, that's kind of what I was waiting for. Let me here like that. One worse.
Now you're set for the rest of the night, so you're good.
Just a. So it's yes. Let's see here. Perception would be.
What about thievery for finding hidden? That's just we're finding traps or hidden. Is that part of thievery?
No,
Pick lock,
thievery.
disable.
If it doesn't involve your hands,
Yeah.
generally thievery is not involved.
That makes sense.
All right, so 21 base, 23 for traps, 22 for secret doors.
There doesn't appear to be any obvious, or less than obvious, secret paths, secret doors. You don't notice any footprints going off of the main path. You don't see any worn areas of the mountain. You don't see any climbing handholds and footholds that might be take an alternate, path off of foot. What you do recognize from afar is that the southern area, the southern peak of the mountain where you see the path terminate, without getting too close from afar, you can see that there's been some sort of major excavation of the face. So it's been basically cloven off of the face, as if it were like a huge rock fall has had like split the face of the mountain off. It's clearly like a different color than the darker weathered stone of the rest of the peaks, and it sort of catches the sun as it on the south side of the peak. I don't know, like, are you staying mostly to the north when you do this, or are you kind of going full circle.
I would be trying to do full circle. I would. So you said the path wraps to the southern side.
Yep.
And that's the side that it looks like there's been kind of a rock fall. When you say like is it like a large majority of the mountain, or just like a bigger or smaller than a house-sized boulder would have fallen from it?
So to be more specific, if you're gonna, so you're mostly still high up, I assume.
Yeah.
What you're seeing is like a flat spot on the mountain. So from above, what it looks like is like this conical mountain has like been shorn vertically, like a giant cleft has been shorn or collapsed off this mountain, and it's just like a gleaming sort of lighter colored stone underneath that's catching the sun.
Gotcha.
From above, you can see that it's like covered in clefts and like handholds, and like there's a lot of texture on the surface of the of where it's broken away. But you can tell that that's certainly where the path terminates, right at the bottom of this area where the stone is different.
Gotcha. Okay, so the path goes around to the south side, and then it gets to this point where there's been some kind of excavation or some kind of cutting, and then it's
like a vertical face.
Yeah.
And it's probably 50 to 80 feet wide and twice that tall.
Is there anything at the top of that?
No, not really.
Does that go up to the peak?
It does not.
Okay. So it's near the peak, but not at the peak.
Correct.
Okay.
Sorry, what's 80 feet wide as an entrance? Or?
It's like a flat rock face with some texture cut into it.
That's the whole thing, though, right?
No, it's just this 80 by 160-ish.
It's like, can I have that pencil or that pen? So like,
I'm imagining something different.
so you're looking at it from above, so I'll draw it from above.
Okay.
Right, so like imagine if you have like a big cone that is the peak of this mountain.
Yeah.
And here's the top. And the path is coming like from this side, and it hits kind of this part of the peak, and it starts to wrap south. And then suddenly there's just like a section of this a mountain that has like been shorn away.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
And then the path kind of terminates there. So from above, you can just kind of see that this surface here is like a different color, and so is the bottom here. It's like a different color, like much less worn and weathered than the rest. It's still rocky and textured, but
Yeah. And that section, is there like a right angle where like a bottom meets a side?
roughly, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not like a smooth cutting that's still.
You can still see like there's some rubble here
Yeah.
at the very corner, but more or less it looks purposeful. It doesn't look like, the longer you look at it, the less it looks accidental.
Gotcha. So on this map, I see that there's some rivers that source up here, some streams.
Yes, there are streams in the mountains, absolutely.
How close are those to this peak here? Are those like visible from where I'm at?
No, none of them are visible from where you are.
Okay. Would I have any idea? Like, are they like a mile away?
They'd be more than that.
Okay.
They'd be more than that. Maybe, I don't know, between 5 and 10 miles from your location.
Okay. Gotcha. I was trying to think if there would be like a exit where they could sort of escape via river that would be hidden by the water.
The only way that would be possible is if there were some underground spring or some underground river.
Yeah. Gotcha.
You're so high up in the air, you might actually be able to see 5 to 10 miles away. I'm not sure what like your viewing distance is on a clear day, but that doesn't sound unreasonable.
Yeah.
So you might actually be able to see them in the distance.
Yeah. Okay. All right, but I don't see anything other than that path and that.
Yeah, you don't see the path split off anywhere. You don't see any other signs of like footprints or movement. It seems to be very limited to that area.
Okay. I would. Do I have a good enough angle to kind of see for sure that it is like vertically cut stone?
I mean, you could certainly travel if you want to like keep up really high and travel further to the south. You could get a better view.
Yeah, I might sort of like if this is the point of interest and I'm up here, I would sort of circle down, maybe off to the side. So if there's like a viewing lens this way, I can be
like at an oblique angle.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Not be just directly in front of it, but try to get a better angle to get some better idea of what I'm looking at.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
6s and 7s all day. Base 22, 24 to find traps.
Okay. Yeah, you. It doesn't become clear at first, but as you get a better and better sort of perspective on this face, you realize that it's much more purposeful than you originally thought. Someone has went to a great lengths to create a intricate carving of what you must assume is Moloch. It is a giant rendering of this creature, this demon in stone. The way the light plays on the ore in the mountain gives the almost the perspective of like shimmering flames around the carving of the creature. It's also bigger than you expected, perhaps 150 feet tall. And I think if anything else strikes you, it's just how unnerving it is to have what looks like a giant gazing out over the mountains to the south. And much like creepy painting in a haunted house, it almost feels like its eyes track you as you move.
Sure.
I'd say also you do notice from this angle that there is inset into the cliff between the carving's feet, there are doors.
Okay. I think Tor and I both really think that there's another set of entrances to this place.
What are Haran's elements? Fire and
Earth. Yeah, but if he takes over right now,
Yeah, I know.
we're having a bad time.
No, I was just thinking to myself, like, I don't know. We've only saw Haran's abilities the one time, and I just had to wonder, like, what if Haran could make his own door.
Mm-hmm. He probably could. There would be parts of this that would be very helpful. So I would wait here for 10 minutes initially to see if there's any activity. If none, I would do another scouting pass on the opposite side of the mountain from the main entrance looking for any kind of escape route
Okay.
or drainage or ventilation.
Anything at all to indicate another entrance?
Or active volcano.
I really want to guess that there's like an illusory, like dragonflight entrance, right?
There has to be.
Right.
Make
I mean, in theory, the dragon can just transform, and walk in the door, but still.
Here, me imagining that, like, I think Ron and I, or Tor and I, are not always on the same page, but I think Tor and I, in this case, are both pretty dead set that this dragon did not leave himself with no escape route.
That too.
Make another perception check for your last little foray here in the mountains.
Sure. Natural one.
Natural one.
As one does.
There are perhaps half a dozen sort of clefts in the near the peak of the mountain, right? Like dark expanses of stone that recede into beyond your vision. It's impossible from a distance to tell how deep they go into the mountain, and they may be. You feel like they may go quite deep, depending on perhaps how much wear and water they've seen over the history of this place. But without thorough investigation, you wouldn't be able to tell which of them to approach and explore more.
I'm going to take a potion of emergency escape in my hand, and I'm going to go scout one.
Okay. All right. Well, you spot about a half dozen here in a relatively small area. Any rhyme or reason to which one you're going to choose?
I asked Kron which one that he wants. Are they in a line?
They're in like a rough circle.
A rough
Like
circle?
maybe a
Okay.
half circle around the north side of
12
the...
o'clock, 1, 2, or 12 o'clock is 1, 2, 3, 4, you know. So that's Kron. He says 6, which would be there, so I go to 3.
All right, yeah.
As one does.
You fly down into the crevasse, and you find that after about 100 feet, it ends in a dark, damp patch of stone. There is some evidence of something having lived here. You see the bones of what look like perhaps like mountain goats of some kind.
No.
Long since devoured, but it clearly does not proceed deeper into the mountain. Oh, thank you.
These are better than usual.
Blue, red, green, black. Does it look like it might be a dragon that lived here?
They're very crisp this time.
Certainly plausible.
Do I see any indicator of elemental breath being used?
No. It doesn't occur to you that it's extremely filthy. There was no attempt to like keep the space clean.
Any doors leading out here? I would go and check the hole opposite this one. So
So that would be what, at
At like
11?
10:30.
Okay. This one travels quite deep into the mountain, but you find that it, within perhaps 100 feet of the surface, gets so tight that it's impossible for you to easily continue into the crevices.
All right, I'll check the 12 o'clock one.
Is it too small for a deer?
Yeah, you saw over here.
I appreciate it.
The 12 o'clock one,
Oh, I could be a snake.
it was simply a trick of the light, and you see that it's little more than just a patch of darkness on the surface of the mountain.
And now I will continue clockwise to check out the next 3.
Okay. The first 2 that you find, they are some variations of the second one. There's clearly clefts in the rock, but they quickly get so small as to be impassable. The last one you check, the southernmost one, also similarly shrinks down into like a very narrow passage. But if you're willing to brave, 2 or 3 foot gaps in the stone, it does continue pretty deep into the earth.
Yeah, I think I will. I was looking. I must not have taken it. There's some kind of feat that basically that I think gave me like bonuses on like squeezing.
Oh, interesting.
That I almost took, but I must not have. Yeah, but I'll check it.
How's your dark vision? It's quite dark here.
As it gets dark, I would use a obsidian goggles.
Okay, excellent.
Oh, and these can be +1. Thanks.
The
Bless you.
Bless you. The path strays what you feel is south as it tightens, but then very suddenly opens up into a rather large cavern. The cavern is clearly open to some sort of light because to the south you can see an opening in the stone that overlooks what looks like mountains in the distance. But here in the cavern, you can see there are sort of alcoves. You can see them sort of in a 3/4 circle from the west all the way over to the east. And in some of them you see things spilling out into the sort of central part of the chamber. What is clearly most obvious right away is like a huge pile of bones, and they look much fresher than the ones you found earlier. You can still see like pieces of meat stuck to them, and there's a rather rank smell to them as well. The chamber you're in is about 40 feet wide. It tapers down to about 10 feet where you can see it goes out into open air.
But the open air is not the way I came in from.
That's correct. You came in from like above the top of the chamber.
Okay.
So you like floated down in.
Yeah. And it tapers down into open air. Which way is the open air?
South.
South. Do I see anything that might indicate what lives here?
I mean, you can if you go further down towards the floor, you'll be able to look into all the alcoves and see a lot more of what's going on.
How many alcoves did you say?
There are 5. There are 5.
Are any of them bigger than the others? Or are they roughly the same size?
They're all roughly the same size. They're like about 10 to maybe 15 feet across.
I would go to one with the less fresh bones, I think,
Okay.
and get a little bit closer.
You see curled amongst a huge pile of rotting bones and gristle, a black dragon. It appears to be asleep.
I will go. So there's the 5 alcoves.
That are kind of like in a semicircle, and at the south is the open air. You can see light coming in, and then up, not north, up is where you came in from.
All right. Collective memory, help me out here. Black, blue, red, green.
Yeah.
And white. We haven't seen any indication that there is a white, right?
No,
Yeah,
there's-
you haven't seen any indication that there's a white.
Knowing that I'm looking for dragons, I'm going to stay as far away from the alcoves that I can and try to get a glimpse of color that might be inside of them. I don't know how far away I can kind of be to get a line of sight in, but I would like to look through them and see if if there is a 5th dragon that I would like to find out about.
Yeah, in his dorm.
So you float down and look around, and you see in one of the alcoves there you see bones that have been like, first of all, there's no meat on them at all, and they're like stacked like cordwood, like in perfect perfect stacks. It's like very neat. There's like no dirt or
There's a voice in the back of my head screaming to push them over.
Do it!
and the next one is the one where you see the black dragon nested amongst his filth.
Tracks with Old Rest.
The third one, you see there's clearly been some sort of damage to the stone all around. It's like there are like pits and grooves and holes like splattered all over, and the floor is like dipped down in like a bowl. But there's nothing there. You don't see anything there. The fourth one is completely blackened. And you can see all of the walls and floors of the area are basically covered in soot and black. To the point of like it's very hard to see much in there. You can smell it though. You can smell there's like a almost like a sulfur smell coming from it.
That must be the white dragon.
Does green breathe? I thought green breathed poison.
Yep.
Yep.
What did black breathe?
Acid.
Acid.
I would have thought that acid is what would cause this, like these pittings that I saw in the one.
Burrowing is an option.
Yeah.
The last one is an absolute pile of decadence. You see coins, magical weapons that glow,
That voice in my head is back.
thousands and thousands of coins in a huge pile.
Enough to buy a debt.
There's a gold statue, like leaning against one of the walls. You see the glimmer of gems and jewels, and on top of it sits a wood giant youth looking at you.
Oh, God damn it.
He waves.
I stop and just.
Make a perception check.
Damn it.
So the neat bones. Who's the neat freak? Since it's not him, because he's sitting in the
Oh,
treasure room.
I think it's. I feel like 28. Like that's Randy is the freak.
You notice that
Unless
he doesn't appear to make eye contact with you.
There might be.
Like, he knows you're there, but maybe not exactly what square you're in, if that makes sense.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So I want to say something about what he just said, but I'm not there.
Yep.
In this moment that I'm looking at this, okay, I'll think about it after I'm gone. I will exit through the me knowing what I know, I would probably say that I would exit through the south tunnel,
Okay.
because it's an open shot. Now, are there any other exits that I've seen so far?
None.
Okay. And is that south tunnel closer to, like, I wouldn't go through it if it would be a more likely spot for me to get intercepted on my way out.
You are closer to that opening than either of the creatures you've seen in this cave are.
Okay. I will go towards that opening.
Roll initiative.
$26.
The youth begins to cast a spell. A wall springs into being in front of the exit out into the light. It is no normal wall. It is bright green, completely opaque, and stretches the full width and height of the opening. It does completely illuminate the room. It's quite bright. you, if you'd like, you can try to determine what the spell is.
I would like. Occultism or nature or religion. I can determine these things.
Let me see what it's.
Can you give him that potion of emergency escape?
Occultism is okay. Yes, occultism is
It's a
fine.
good thing he has a potion of emergency escape.
The one
32.
that just lets you run fast.
32, I believe, is enough.
There are 2 openings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is enough.
What's up?
It looks as though he has cast a chromatic wall
No, God.
Yep.
to try to prevent you from.
Sucker, I can go through that one.
Really?
That's funny.
It just hurts a
I
lot.
think I can go through it.
I think it just hurts a lot.
Yeah.
I might be unconscious on the other
That's how you,
side.
depends how you mean go through it, but yeah.
Yeah, you're actually pretty sure you can go through it, just that there will be consequences.
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah. Do I have a pretty good sense that at my 116 mechanical hit points, but Tor would understand that those correspond to his body. Those might all be gone if he goes through it. Is that about right?
You know enough about the spell to know that the side effects depend quite largely on the wall itself, or the color of the wall.
We're not here to say, bro, magic's not that strong, or else I would have taken that spell.
So you feel it's quite unlikely that it would kill you. You think it might leave some lingering side effects, but you know enough about the spell to know that it is meant as more of a deterrent than a like devastating attack. The reason for him doing this and not attacking you outright, you're not sure, but
I'd rather fly through that wall than get hit by get hit by one attack. Give him my AC.
Do I? So is it staying bright green?
yes.
Do I know what that will do?
You're pretty sure it has a very strong effect against gases and airborne poisons and toxins, and that it will inflict. It weakens things that touch it, enfeebling them, doing poison damage, that type of thing.
Okay. I will drink my potion of emergency escape. That will do 2 things. That will give me a plus 40 move speed. And it will let me stride.
Okay.
So I'll drink that.
Okay.
Stride. I will stride by flying 80 feet. And I think I will do that going up through the narrow opening that I came in from.
Okay.
And I will do that 2 more times.
240 feet.
Okay.
Actually, I will do that 1 time and then look to see if he's following me.
Well.
It's not his turn. He can
Yeah, I was
rush
gonna
in.
say. So you're
Well, I
in,
guess, is he recognizing that things that happen, like we're not actually taking turns in the world, right? Like, as I fly, does it look like he's keeping eyes towards me?
Yes. So he stands and does begin to move away from his horde.
All according to plan.
Man, I should have just gone in and sat in his fort. He would have never.
You fly out, lure him around, you lose him, and then go back in and steal his stuff. 10 out of 10 plan. What could go wrong?
I feel like it's even odds whether it's better for me to just beef it through the chromatic wall because he doesn't want me to go out that way. I'll go back the way I came.
Okay.
Yeah, I go. I would still be stealthing because I can move my full speed in stealth. 70. So I'll go 200.
Whatever stealth flying.
Invisible stealth flying.
Yeah. You know, you're like, when you like try. They'll never see me behind this translucent other thing.
It matters more as I'm going through narrow tunnels, I think.
Like your worst enemy is like your cloak flapping in the wind.
It also matters if he makes me roll, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, but I would go 210 feet.
The real question
However
is,
far that actually gets me through squeezing tunnels and stuff.
does Tor's foil senses, you have it too, right?
Yeah, I do have foil senses.
That gets you most of the way out of the tunnels.
Okay.
This dragon still noticed him with foil senses going. You're adept at foiling creatures' senses and cautious enough to safeguard against them at all times. When you use avoid, notice, hide, sneak, you are always considered to be taking precaution against special senses. This is more of a curiosity question than a...
Yes, the way that you interacted with this creature would not have changed at all under foil senses, including that little bit I mentioned about eye contact.
Very good to know.
Um,
I guess confirmed, since
Nothing catches up to you.
invisible, too.
Do you continue out and away?
I go out, and then I'm going to go out and like kind of over, and I want to see where that exit would have come out of on the outside.
Yeah, you come out. You come out of the hole and go south, and find that you're looking at Moloch.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Not the statue, the actual.
yeah, he's right there.
Make a DC. Dealing a DC 50 fear save.
And
22.
then die.
22. You know there must be some entrance hidden within the sculpture. You just don't know where. You can't spot it.
Not even if it's glowing green on the inside?
You see no green. You see no green.
Okay. What about a...
They turned on that flashlight blocking feature of their illusory wall.
Dang. That's some potent meta magic.
I was just trying to think.
counters
Like,
with
is
your
there any
flashlights.
way that I could... If I am... Instead of looking, if I'm just trying to track, okay, I flew out here, flew over here, I was here, where, like, just trying to do the math of, like, where do I think? Like, if I leave through the back door, walk around Stefan's house, and look towards the front door and I see a brick wall, I still can probably get a decent idea of, like, well, I saw the front door was about there. And if it happens to be, like, Moloch's eye, that might help.
Make a survival check.
Yeah, see, that's the issue, is I'm worse at these. 7.
Yeah, I mean, I think the idea is sound, but I think in order to try to keep your bearings in the dark and in the twisting tunnels, I think it would require a pretty decent understanding of your sort of surroundings in a way that I don't think you were able to in your rush to get away.
So you were forced to flee for a minute.
I'm not. I am.
Oh, you're immune to.
I only get the speed bonus if I'm fleeing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's how this works.
No, I think you're forced to flee, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
You could have still come back after a minute.
Yeah, right. You become fleeing for a minute.
Nothing chased you that you can tell.
All right. That's all I saw up here. I saw. So there's the entrance in the bottom between Moloch's feet. There's an entrance into a hidden entrance into the dragon's lair, and then one through the top, the 5 alcoves. There was no other exit that I saw from the alcoves.
None.
Okay. Okay. I'll take that. I'll fly back. To my friends, not to the 5 alcoves.
Not to.
All right.
I really want to believe that Blue Dragon has an alarm on all the entrances. And when I go through it, he gets an alarm, and then he just sat there
That's
waving until I showed up.
That's basically what I think happened.
The only thing is the timing
Of him waving.
of him waving, but also of
Putting the
him
wall
casting
up.
the wall.
Yeah.
So he I'm guessing it was fine, but it's just one of those things where like
Well, he might also have, what are the 2 different, like, detected but not known specific locations?
imprecise
There's-
set.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he might be guaranteed, and it might be, I don't know how layers work in Pathfinder, if there is a layer mechanic, but
Mm,
he might also just be able to have imprecise location of any invisible creature,
in his lair.
or just,
Oh,
or period.
yeah.
I don't know, because
Keep
we
it-
did it before.
Keep in mind too that like invisibility is not perfect.
Yep.
It doesn't guarantee no one can realize you're there. Especially like you said, if there was an alarm,
Yeah.
you know something's there.
Did I'm gonna make an assumption. I'm gonna make the assumption that you rolled a stealth check for me. I'm trying to not let the I didn't roll a die for stealth weigh into like how magical this might be.
Yeah. The way in, from where he blocked the, we'll say exit/entrance with the wall
Yep.
to the alcove he was sitting at, could you walk that?
Say that again. From
So there's the alcoves within this
within the cave.
cave, yeah. The cave does not, there's a floor.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was assuming.
Yeah.
So he didn't see you, he just knew it was there. Because if he saw you, he knew something was there. I'm sure he assumed it walked in, not that it flew from the top.
Yeah.
Hence why he blocked the
That makes a lot of sense.
walkway instead of the top way.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. So,
So we repel in.
which
and then we
entrance
have
did you
2
fly
extra
into?
seconds.
The top one.
It was the southernmost hole in the top.
Okay.
Right.
And that one you can see from the outside.
Yeah.
You cannot see the walkway entrance. From the
If
outside.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Then you can only see one of the 2.
Well, I'm guessing. You said it's pretty narrow.
Yes.
The top one. I'm guessing that one is like chimney ventilation. Clean Blue Dragon is rooming with Stinky Red Dragon.
Sticky black dragon. The black dragon makes the refuse. The red dragon makes sulfur smell. Both stink differently.
Both stink differently. Well, now the Red Dragon stinks a lot because it's dead.
Yeah. Well, no, we taxidermied it.
True.
I didn't see the crafting check on it though.
I left it to somebody who couldn't fail it.
All right. I
Alright.
will.
Make a
Can you ever summon animals? of any kind? Like,
Define summon.
just keep.
I can make an animal appear.
Just keep sending pigeons and do his thing and make him waste all his spells summoning green walls.
That's exactly what I did.
I love it.
He's down a spell slot today.
Yeah, theory. Yep.
So as I'm heading back, so I saw the 4. Actually, I'll just wait till I'm back with the guy that can cheat on his knowledge rolls.
It do be
There
like
you
that.
go.
I will ponder to myself on the way though. So I saw the black dragon. I saw the soot-covered wall I'm pretty probably presumably be the red dragon. The one with the pits dug in it. Do I have any like? Would that have been the green dragon?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, you can make a Arcana check for like a gather information, or knowledge check.
Yeah, I have time. 5.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Yeah.
You're not sure.
And then so I saw the bones stacked up neatly.
Yep.
And you said they were very, very clean too.
Yes.
I'm gonna kind of assume that that's the blue dragon. And that did the hoard that the blue dragon was sitting on. I didn't see any like signs of life there, right? Like food.
Nope, just treasure.
Okay. So I'm guessing it is just the 4 then, and
And that's just their loot room.
yeah.
I hope so.
There's probably a loot somewhere in there.
Yeah, there at least one. Well, not if they don't enjoy the arts.
How dead do you think I would be right now if I would have gone and tried to just take one thing off that pile?
I don't know that you might have gotten away with it.
I might have gotten away
You
with
might
it. That's what's really
Taking one thing,
It basically will probably come down to how well
that's
you
truly
can.
a coin flip.
Yeah.
And if there was a stealth check, and if there was, how good you rolled on that stealth
Right.
check.
Like, does he notice the item disappearing into your pockets?
well. So I'm guessing he knew I was there, right? So he would then know I'm where I am for a little bit, but after that he wouldn't.
One would hope that his reaction would not be sufficient enough to.
There's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that he's actually cast locate object on whatever thing I'm about to take, and I've taken his like GPS locator. All right, I'll head back. I appreciate everyone's patience.
That's how those things go.
It's a good thing he didn't wake up. The black dragon was a cone, right? When he spit.
I believe so. Conan.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way he was going to hit you with a lightning breath in its line formation. The black dragon was the only one that was going to really hit
I
you.
thought black was a line and green was a cone.
Oh, green was a cone because when you fought the green one, remember he like
leveled
was
the
killing
forest.
all the forest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just thought they were both cones.
Yeah, I'd have to.
I'm fine with them both being
to look
lines.
at
It makes sense why he didn't wake them up. They could only hit
Yeah.
like 2 spots.
Right. That's
Realistically, like it's impossible to hit a single
pretty
target
sure
with 2
black was a
lines.
line.
What is the ability called that you're using to fly?
Cyclonic ascent.
Cyclonic ascent. Okay.
Oh, but he can't go down. That's
That's called
crazy.
cyclonic.
No, I can't. I just turned it
You
off.
turn it off for a brief second.
Cyclonic falling.
Free fall.
He goes upside down and he
No.
ascends down.
It's like, well, how does he get down? Gravity. That's fair.
I use cyclonic ascent to go up and gravity to go down.
I was assuming that it made no sound and was not visual in nature, but do you have a assumption there that that's true?
Yeah, so that was my assumption, and is partly. So it is clear that there's like, I think flavorfully there's like streams of air that like lift me and move me, but my invisibility specifically covers up any effects of my aura that would manifest, because like me just existing, there's like flows of air and streams of water that kind of flow around me.
I'm not seeing verbal, somatic, or material tags on this, or manipulate. So I mean, it basically has no trace.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's the casting of the spell.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm fine assuming that. I think.
Well, I'll agree. It just smells a little bad.
If anything, it would make noise, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I think the language says it forms a cyclone.
Though
Does that
we are-
necessarily make noise? Not really. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's like I could definitely see ruling, like, you know, in the extreme where it would be like oh, you're using currents of air to literally lift you up. That's going to have like helicopter levels of noise associated with it.
Yeah.
Right. But I think that strikes me as being very strange.
We've seen like
Unless they're preventing stealth flying.
Yeah.
then I can see them balancing.
I don't know, and I'm also like biased towards the fact that like the air kineticist gets invisibility and then flying 2 levels later like
Yeah.
they have to like I don't know. I
It would
I
have to
kind of
be.
assume that the invisibility works in conjunction with the flying. Like if the
Yeah,
if the
I think that's
invisibility
fair.
says it like masks, specifically calls out in its thing that it masks your aura. Like
It would
that.
have to be a very distinct ham-fisting of like them ruling it to make. It'd be weird, but if they were like, yeah, no, we made it loud so you can't invisible fly, but also we gave you invisibility and flying.
Flying.
Yeah. Also, you can just do
We just
that.
don't want you doing both.
At the same time, that's
Yeah.
just not.
You can cast fly. You can cast.
Like I said, it'd just be
You just
that would be
can't
their
use wind.
ham-fisted way of being
Well-
like, we want you to have both, but not at the same time.
Devil's advocate, though, it is not flying. It is better than flying.
That's true. Because you can just do it in perpetuity.
Mhm.
True.
You can do it in perpetuity and you can go up faster.
You have no difficult terrain.
It is the thing in your
Oh,
class
I
is
see.
just like, yeah.
It is.
Anyway, I
That's
was not
fair. That's
assuming
fair.
it was
Yeah.
making noises.
Yeah,
I
fair.
I think I would draw the line if like you were in a cloud or something. I would
Yeah.
assume that it would disturb the air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
But
could
that's kind of
definitely-
a niche thing.
I could definitely see that of like, yeah, like if someone like throws a bag of flour or something, that like some of it's going to swirl in,
Right.
in my immediate vicinity.
Poison cloud.
Sure, yeah.
Something like that.
I mean, it would just be disturbed if you flew through it with a regular fly spell and you were visible.
Yeah.
That is true.
But more so if
Yeah.
you were with your version, I would imagine.
Well, I assume you relate your findings to the group.
I do.
Before he's back. And I feel like as Tor takes off and we're killing time.
Whoa.
Yeah. Now they'll never.
First the dragons,
Now
now
they'll-
time.
Now they'll never finish the ritual because they can't advance. This idiot's flying.
Didn't see
We're
that
just
coming.
stopping the progression.
Didn't see that come, did you, Blue Dragon?
We'll do a resurrection with Tradora. Yeah, Tradora can just do a resurrection of time once we're done.
Oh,
Anyways,
sorry, I would have also, while I'm there and while I'm flying up towards it and back, do I see any runes for the ritual?
You don't.
Okay.
That would be pretty nice.
And then he's
Killing
just
time?
he's going.
Oh, no.
No, I'm talking to him. I'm talking to
Oh.
him. I'm mad at you.
You're mad at me. Again.
Remember what talked about yesterday?
Yeah. That dream shit that you were talking about. Sorry. The unconscious mind.
Now you're learning.
Well, at least listening. Feel viable.
I think so.
Got some ideas.
Does it? Unless you had anything else.
Well, Tor returns, shares with you his findings. He's not any worse for wear.
He surprises me.
It doesn't surprise me.
Maybe.
I would probably like try to announce my entrance with
Yeah,
like,
so we don't-
some snow as I come in. Invisible thing popping up.
Might be fired at immediately.
Armband?
And then I think we kind of got sidetracked, but I think we did do I would have continued to encourage us to do like a,
Oh, we'd have done that
Yeah.
no matter what,
Yeah.
just in
Yeah.
case we get turned around during combat.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know, if something casts like a darkness spell or something like that and then drops it and suddenly there's two of the same one of us standing there.
Yeah. So as I get back, I'll show that.
No, I'm the real Tor. Kill him. No, I'm the real Tor.
And as he's landing, I'll sort of point toward one of my Vades and look at Rex and say, might as well make use of this.
Yeah. That's
That's all.
Make use of what?
welcome back.
Thanks. But yeah, I would explain. There's, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Path leading up to it, big statue model. Like there's obvious front door, and then probably higher up in that carving somewhere is a hidden entrance. And then from the top, you can also rappel down. He kind of knows you're there, but he also didn't follow me out.
You think?
What?
You think?
Oh, I think, yeah. He could be right behind me.
Now that would be cheeky.
I would.
Especially if he didn't attack and then we came back and he was like, remember when you were like, what if I'm right behind you?
Except it's only like kind of cute because I assume he could just come out here and he doesn't need to follow me back, right? Like we're still walking on this path up to his place.
Not yet.
I think he found us the first time, man. He could find us again.
We were
We're on the
not
move
sneaking
back.
and
Yeah.
walking in the middle of a valley.
We have how many giants with us? They're
They're
sneaky
way
giants.
stealthier.
They're sneaky giants. I keep forgetting. I keep seeing.
They're not that stealthy.
guy.
I saw them a mile away.
I would explain.
Caught them on, like,
I would
a
describe the
37.
four alcoves to you, the loot room, and just see if you can kind of place like, it's
No,
probably the
that's
four
the-
dragons.
the
There's not a
giants
secret
took
fifth
offense
dragon.
to that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the big thing that I don't think we knew for sure was that there is a black dragon up there waiting for us too.
Yeah, we were pretty positive
So-
since the Abishai said that the black dragon warned the blue one.
Oh, that's right. He did say that.
Yeah, geriatrics.
I mean, so I have a thought of a plan, but it's pretty obvious.
I
I
thought
feel
of
like
a plan. I've heard that.
That's all we.
We have
need.
It sounds like a
Concepts.
Jordanism.
We have concepts of a plan.
I
God.
have a plan. I just don't know if it's a good one.
See what I mean?
Let's hear it.
I mean, we wait for the blue dragon to go fishing for food. Not literally fishing, but and then we go in there and kill the black dragon, and then we ambush the blue dragon when he gets back.
Seems fine to me. We can time it like that.
I mean, it seems, but is that too obvious? I don't know, because the black dragon we haven't seen, but I guess we should assume that it hunts at night. That's why we haven't seen it.
If we find that opening, yes. Do I think we'll find that opening? No.
Oh,
I think they'll go out in pairs.
haven't we seen the blue dragon flying solo?
Yeah.
The distinct thing is we very rarely see the black dragon flying
At all.
Period.
because he's really hard to see.
Presumably because he flies at night.
Yeah.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that he's flying alone at night.
True, but that's why we go when the blue dragon's out.
Do you think they're taking shifts?
What if I watched a movie on how to train?
I mean, the
black
giants
dragon?
haven't mentioned seeing a black dragon in the air, right?
Right.
That's true.
Which means that the blue dragon probably flies solo in the day.
But it doesn't mean he doesn't ever go out at night.
That's true, but we're not attacking at night. Because the plan is to attack him when the blue dragon's out. I would have said we should. Honestly, I would love to attack the blue dragon by itself when we're at full capacity, fully rested. But it's like we don't know when the black dragon leaves or if they don't leave together. That's why.
Or if they'll leave it all.
Right, exactly. The only
That's
thing
my
the only thing we
guess.
think we know, at least, is that the blue dragon leaves by itself, leaving the black dragon alone. We don't even know that for sure, but that's a plan.
We can do. I mean, it's probably not going to hurt because he chose not to fight us out here before. Probably won't choose to fight us out here again unless he really gets bored waiting. I think it's much more likely that he pretends he's leaving. We go to make our way up there, and then we get
It's absolutely possible.
pincered.
Mm-hmm. We would want to wait for. I mean, we'd want to see.
It's
him
also
right away,
like the
but-
black dragon was kind of there when we pulled a very similar plan to kill the green dragon and jump the red. So, and he already told him for some reason. I mean, he's got beef with me, probably because he's a coward. He already said, "Hey, look
Imagine
out
that.
for
That's
this
crazy.
guy."
Think about having beef with you.
You said it looked like the black dragon was sleeping.
Yeah.
He was definitely just crying.
He's starting to have trauma. He's like, "Is he still outside?" The blue dragon's sitting awake, and he's like, "Don't worry, I'm saying you can sleep during the day."
The black dragon asked him, and the blue dragon's like, "It's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you a nice, pretty green wall." That's all that was.
Yeah, actually, it was just like really weird timing.
No, I mean,
This will remind you of Ozyrandia.
No, I mean, there's adventures in the exhaust tunnel. There's no adventures in the exhaust tunnel. I mean, sleep.
Honestly, at this point, I think they'll expect
Here,
at least
to make you feel better, look, I'll cast a green wall. See, it's safe.
Not there, in the exhaust tunnel.
I think what they'll be expecting at least is for us to walk right up.
I mean, that's not walking right up. Is wait, what would you say?
I don't think we're going to be able to stealth our way through this.
Oh, probably not. We would probably have to rush in as
Well,
fast.
it did seem like he thought that I came in through the front door.
Could try to figure secret entrance.
I mean, I can get up there. I assume you can climb, but I'm gonna.
You'd be a lot faster than me.
Yeah, but I'm gonna.
Felleru is actually a lot faster than I am. But
What about
the giant.
Also, what did it look like in terms of climbing this? So you basically went in. If Moloch had a smokestack on the top of his head, he went through the smokestack.
Yeah, sort of.
What did it look like climbing wise in terms of getting up?
What did it look like climbing wise?
Pretty challenging. I mean, it would have been like free solo.
here's the other problem: is that I don't know what the range. Assuming you just have an alarm spell of some kind. If anything notifies this blue dragon that we've just attacked the black dragon in its lair, it has teleport.
It
Like-
did teleport from
But
pretty
then it'd
far
be down
away.
2 spells.
If we went today,
Yeah. If we went to
if it decides to go fly out and hunt after somebody interloped into its horde,
Yeah.
I didn't even take anything.
he certainly was concerned
My
about
hands
it.
are
Given,
like itching.
given
Yeah.
he was sitting on a chair in his horde, seems like that was something he was pretty concerned about
Do
happening.
you think he just chills out there all day?
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
it
he
could
spends his day sitting on a treasure
I mean, it
hoard?
could easily just be his illusory scene
Could be
as well. Like, even the chromatic wall could have been
part of
part
it.
of the illusory scene, but I think we're headed through the front door regardless.
Well, I think we're good because if it was a winnery
Well, but-
scene, then
Yeah.
we'd be in trouble. But simple.
It is worth noting that the front door might not even lead to their eventual hideout. So it will be some level. Like if we want to go in there, I assume it'll be some level of scaling to get up there. It was like 150-foot carving. I
Yeah.
assume. Is it safe to bet that the illusory door is at least not on ground level?
Yeah, you're pretty positive.
I look at the giants. How do you feel about climbing 150 feet of sheer stone?
Oh, that's actually a great question. How do they feel
Yeah.
about that?
We're below cloud cover, right?
Yes.
Should
At the peak of the mountain. Is it still?
It's still below cloud cover. You, they say they share that they feel fairly confident. They're pretty confident climbers, especially if there are handholds and footing to do so. They're not going to be climbing sheer cliffs anytime soon, but they grew up climbing trees and are
Yeah.
quite good at it.
Do we have any way of knowing? Do you have any way of knowing, Future Boy? Are we due to get any rain? in the next day.
I should have taken that feat. I could have. There's
Predict weather?
Yeah, should have done it.
That's awesome.
Rangers can know what the weather's gonna be.
Well, I guess we could make survival checks or.
True.
Yeah,
Let me
you can
look
make
at
a
the
survival
clouds,
check.
bro. 30.
30?
Five.
You'd say there is a chance of some rain in the next week, but it's probably not any time within the next 72 hours.
So if we wait a week, it will likely
I was
rain.
thinking, if it's gonna rain
No.
tomorrow, we just wait and see. Like,
Mhm.
is there an illusory?
It's actually spring, and I'm like, within a week it'll rain. Thanks.
Whoa, you're so good at nature.
I think we've exhausted our options beyond just walking there and seeing if it's climbable when we get there. As stealthily, moving there as stealthily as we can, but
Yeah.
Is there was there another entrance deeper into the mountain, or was it just the two?
Just the two.
So it's 2 exits. That's the outside of the mountain.
Yeah. Both on the Moloch side.
I think there's maybe another door in there somewhere.
I still think there probably is. I think there's probably the actual Thane is in the bottom part, and there might be a back door there. There might not be in the temple.
Yeah.
But then there's this sort of like nest, this irredeemable roost, as it were.
Roost.
Redemption's roost.
Oh, I see.
Man, that joke was for you.
Yeah, I think we
Let's try to be clever in a different way, I guess.
go as stealthily as we can,
Yeah.
and once we get if he ambushes us on the way, then that's tough. But
We build a
Oh, I
wooden
didn't even
dragon
see
and
the
then hide
bucket
in it.
of dragon slaying arrows.
that's
No.
It's a bummer.
If only I could have rolled better perception. I rolled really poo that
You
whole
did.
time.
What are you asking the Giants to do? They're willing to fight however you wish. They just want to be helpful.
Yeah.
I think I feel like they fan out from us just so we are. I know what you guys think, but
Breath attack.
yeah, well, and so like you said, no breath attack, and they're pretty stealthy too. And I think we want them on the fringes of the fight, shooting at him anyways. Like not, I don't think they're that good in. Not that good, but I think they're better with their bows based on what Zach said. So
Yeah.
I think that's what we would tell them. Like, don't try to. You don't need to try to engage it. Just try and stay on the fringes, take shots,
Or
and-
have them kill the black dragon.
Yeah, that's a
That
good
could be
question too. Who should they focus on?
Yeah, if they can focus the black dragon.
It's possible that
He's
I mean
basically a
we
bubble
said that
anyway.
they seem strong, but not quite as strong as us right now.
That's definitely true. Yeah, they're powerful and they're clearly well.
well suited.
Do they see?
Well-
I mean, it was like 3 or 4 levels ago.
Looks like,
that
do they seem
we-
as strong as we were 3 levels ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we fought the black.
You certainly that you would have. I mean, they wouldn't stand a chance against you guys. But yeah, I mean they're certainly powerful.
Based on our experience with the black dragon at rest,
Yeah.
do we feel I'm totally good? I was
That's
actually
the black
considering-
dragon right now.
Black
He's
dragon
resting.
is
Yes.
at rest.
Exactly, that's what I said.
Oh,
Based on
perfect.
what we
Don't
feel about
worry
the
about
black
it.
dragon at rest,
Unless the stern fight
do we?
outside force.
Does it seem to us like they would be able, like in a silo or inside a chamber, to take down it if it were the 4 of them against it?
I think you'd need to make a
I'm cool with that.
a knowledge check for these creatures, for these giants.
I will do so. With what?
Society.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I didn't need to roll, and I could have made it a failure.
Well, hold on. I think it is just society, but let me.
It probably is
28 on society.
a 9.
Yeah, it is. 9 is not enough.
I can't believe that.
What'd you get?
28.
28. Yeah. You actually feel that you feel pretty confident that they would be able to fight and destroy a black dragon. Perhaps not without casualty, but they seem powerful enough. If they're organized and they're smart about it.
I mean, it just depends on.
Well, it's a black. Basically, I would say just tell them if the black shows up, you can focus fire that one. Otherwise, work with us to kill the blue.
Yeah.
Oh, are we talking about on the outside?
Yeah.
We're talking about when we go in.
Basically, I'm not. We're gonna have a hard time hitting the blue dragon.
Uh-huh.
Us 3-4 levels ago, trying to hit the blue dragon is like almost impossible. Like I say, yeah. If they.
Well, the spellcaster that can bring it down. The spellcaster is uniquely important.
Look, they have 12 chances to roll on that 20.
That's one way to look at it.
But I mean, there's two different contexts, and I mean, if we fight them and they're both together, they should focus down the black dragon. If we fight them and it's just one dragon or the other, then yeah, just help us kill one dragon.
If it's only the blue dragon or just the black dragon, just do what you can.
Yeah. The sentiment remains the same, though, of if they are more adept at range, or those of them that are, they should fan out while they fight either dragon.
Yeah.
So that their breath weapon attack is like they're
reduced in effectiveness.
Yeah, they're less incentivized to utilize it.
If they can't take hide and cover and fire from cover, then do that. But it doesn't sound like there's a lot of cover there.
Unless you're in the black dragon's room. You get a lot of bones to hide behind.
We will, I think, awkwardly probably want to fight them in their lair.
It would be nice if we get to choose.
Because if we're fighting them on that ledge, it's...
Well, there's nothing awkward about it. It's definitely the best terrain around here to fight them in.
I just don't know what they can set up in their lair.
Yeah, I think to the extent that we can, we'll stealth our way. We'll move stealthily
and pretty
there,
easy
right?
breath angles.
To the extent that we can, we'll move stealthily along the path there.
Okay.
Wait, are we moving in the daytime then?
I don't think we have an advantage at night.
I'm just double checking.
Yeah, I would say so, unless there's a good reason to move at night.
Yeah, no, I think we fight during the day.
Yeah, we might as well get closer, so... Unless you saw an underground passageway from the sky, then...
I thought about it a little bit, but...
What if we go... Let's just send him the picture of what you saw, and then we'll walk through the Shadow Realm to get there.
That spell is accurate within less than a mile. So it could be
mean-
within... It's not...
I mean, that would get us in
it's
the
not
mountain.
perfectly accurate.
That would get us in the mountain. But it also, I'm assuming it's also your highest level spell slot.
It is.
But it would... Oh, that would be sweet. Be much more likely to gain an element of surprise.
What if he put the exact location of the room's interior in his head?
It's so obvious. Just aim half a mile away from where you want to go. What could go wrong?
There's about a 1 in 8 chance that'll work out perfectly.
Better odds
Less
than it should have.
Just because you're off by half a mile.
We're not
doesn't
that far
mean-
away anyways, so it's like,
You
well...
could be dead on. You could be like...
True.
You are 6 inches off to the north. It just doesn't happen to be where you ended up.
I do wonder how that works, though, like...
It does. It's not very specific. It says...
I feel like there would be a shadow mountain that we would see.
Yeah, so the spell itself does not say whether you... It just says, leaving you within... The landmarks are vague and symbolic rather than concrete, leaving you within a mile of your intended destination.
In my head, it's like when someone, like when you're trying to click on a map.
You
know,
hit the spot.
Well, so yeah, like it's symbolic, right? It's not like an act. It's not a 1-to-1.
Yeah.
And then like the sensitivity on your mouse is way too high.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me. That's what it makes me
Yeah,
think.
you can like hover your mouse on Cleveland, and when you zoom in all the way, you can be anywhere from the suburbs to the east side.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I also imagine, like, like when you're there, it just you feel a little drunk, and so you're like you look around, and you're like, this looks right, but everything keeps kind of like shifting around you, and your perception just seems off. So when you come in, you're like, I thought I was inside the mountain.
Well,
Okay.
you guys going?
Yeah.
You leaving? Everyone make their stealth checks or their appropriate attempts at hiding.
Is there even a point for me?
Well,
You can follow
so
an
I
expert, right?
can. So you can follow an expert. I do have. One sec before we do it.
Wow. The giants disappear.
We also have a trackless journey.
Guys, did no one tell the Giants to follow us? Come on. Let's go get them.
We're also guaranteed a trackless journey, so
Okay.
we're not leaving anything behind as we're going.
If we want, when we are avoiding notice and my allies follow the expert, we can roll a single stealth check as a group using the lowest modifier instead of rolling separately. I don't know if you can follow him, you're probably good enough at stealth that we're okay rolling separate, but that is something that we can do.
So it decreases the odds that
Of a
one of us
low
rolls
roll.
yeah. Of one low roll among the four of us.
But I think if
I do have a hero point too.
I think if you're following the expert on him, then we can roll the separate stealths.
I think that's a good move.
Oh, that's good.
What do I get? So proficiency bonus, so plus 9 plus your master, expert.
Master.
So how much do I get for the expert and master?
I have a 33.
Okay.
I have a 32.
Okay.
I need to roll. I was just thinking. Is there a way
Just look over, you're so loud.
that we can
He's loud. I roll.
use... I feel like I saw something about this and I can't find it right now. I'm going to give and prepare... I want to do something like this for the group if he can. If he can't, then I'm just going to give it to him. Use the camouflage suit that I have, which will give him a +1 item bonus to stealth, and like give it the sort of like rocky terrain, like powder and whatnot. And I was curious if there's any way that we could benefit the group by doing something like that, like whether it's something as simple as like very dust covering our robes or like whatever would help us blend more into the mountainscape as we're going up. And I highlight him because he's the crafting expert, so nature plus crafting of some variety to give ourselves more natural camouflage.
That is interesting.
I'm kind of thinking of, you know how in the Lord of the Rings movies their cloaks like basically make them look like a rock?
Yeah.
That kind of level of mistakable enough from afar.
I would definitely let you if you're going to take the time to prepare, I would definitely let you make a craft check to give a bonus to.
We did have all the time while he was scouting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically as a like a help, like an
I'll
aid.
do a craft. Let's work on that while we're waiting.
Okay.
Remarkably average. 22.
What is okay? Perfect. That's a
Oh, I see. We're just going success of helping. Of aiding.
yeah.
Okay. So that it's not a crit success. So it's gonna be +1.
Yeah.
Okay. So
But I think that's very fair.
For the group to have.
Yeah, for everybody.
Cool.
Okay. I mean, I'd still give you the camouflage suit, but I don't know that ends
stacks
up
with
stacking.
the crafting.
Yeah.
I think it would.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then you'll have an extra +1 from having the camouflage.
+1 from the thing I made. Then +12 for all the experts. So I'm looking at +14. 3. Cool. Hero point. I'll hero point that.
I'm
tempted to. But
Slightly better.
Hero points
I'll
so
take
good today.
26.
21.
Okay. Okay, cool. Well, you all begin to climb up the mountain. You're a little slower than Tor was in the air, but you do make decent time. And the giants do not slow you down at all. You...
One point of note here.
Yes.
Sorry. Feller's stealth.
Oh, yeah.
Put him in the ball.
Well, I don't. He's better at stealth than I am, so in my head, I'm not putting him away because he's better at hiding than I am. Sure. Unfortunately, he rolled a 2.
Not today.
Which is a 17.
Okay.
+1 camouflage.
I did.
Darn.
Well, you make it unperturbed all the way up until you, Tor, recognize a curve in the path that is going to lead you right before this vista of Moloch carved into the cliff. You know this. None of the rest of them do. Do you do anything knowing that this is coming?
Yeah, I would tell him like we're going to, for this next chunk, 1, we're going to be a little more visible. 2, there's a giant carving of Moloch, and it is it's a little intimidating. Prepared to be a little upset. You remember the rug? The tapestry? It's like that, but like bigger and stone.
And the side of this carving is on the south side of the mountain.
Yes.
What hemisphere? Are we in the northern hemisphere or the southern
Is
hemisphere?
it catching light?
Yeah.
It is catching light, yes.
No one hides from staring, Ray. Let's go.
The sun
Should
at,
have made it face north.
the sun at this point is in the southwest,
So it gets sun all day.
pretty much.
Mistakes.
You round the cliff, and you see before you, as this ledge leads up to the cliff face. It's sort of a large, flat ledge at the feet of this carving.
I will say I will be in the front of the group checking for traps. I'm
Okay.
doubtful
Yeah.
of finding any, but better safe
You
than
might
sorry.
find like an alarm spell or something.
Yeah.
And just as you were told, there is indeed a giant carving of Moloch. It is spectacular.
Yeah.
It is frighteningly lifelike. You get that feeling like have you ever been to the Cleveland Museum of Art and seen some of the bronze castings of people that look like they basically did a copy paste of a human?
Mm-hmm.
That's what this reminds you of. It's like it's uncanny how accurate the carving is, which is disturbing because it's a monster. It's like a heinous demon that looks like it's climbing out of the rock.
Which, it might if they finish this. So
The
Kind of sick, actually.
you don't see anything apart from, I mean, this obviously grasps your attention immediately, especially as it shines and almost glows in the sun of the afternoon light. There are, as Tor described, a pretty huge set of double doors between his feet, sort of inset into the stone. And you see from this angle that there's also a rendering of Moloch on the doors themselves. The doors are perhaps 15 feet tall, 10 or 12 feet wide. So big doors. and there is a rendering of Moloch, much more stylized, on this door. It looks like there was great effort made to carve the stone of the door in different types of stone, giving it different casts of color. And it looks like, even from this distance, that Moloch has too many eyes carved into his head in this strange depiction of him on the door. But the sort of view is quiet.
Point up to the where you think the hidden door is.
There. Somewhere up there. But I'm not sure. I wasn't able to go back out that way.
So that's we're trying to go to the top instead of going towards the bottom.
Could just go through the bottom.
I mean,
I didn't see any other entrances to the from the dragon's area anywhere else, so there might not be. So we might. I mean, if we go in, we could. There's a chance that we could avoid. We could go through and fight without the dragons for a bit, but I suspect going in through the front doors is going to be worse.
How big are the front double doors?
Both of them together are about 12 feet wide, 15 feet tall.
Okay, so Black Dragon, yeah, he can get through there.
Yeah.
If the doors are up. Cool.
yeah, I mean, I'm happy to go into any of those little alcoves up top that you found, even if it's not the right one at this point.
Oh, we can definitely go through the right alcoves at the from the very top, but there is a secret entrance
Yeah.
in the top part of Moloch. If one of you two, three, or any of you might be better at finding it than I was. I know it's up there.
What do you think, Rex?
I mean, there's no point yet in going up there unless all of us can get up there. Or like if we find it, we need to.
All be able to get in.
And the problem is that the giants and Redrick and anyone climbing are going to be really susceptible
To a dragon attack.
to even if it didn't know we were here and the dragon just happened to come out,
I think we should just.
because climbing's really slow, right?
It's slow, yes.
Like even if
Quarter
you're,
speed.
even if you're really good at it, it's really slow. It's
Yeah,
a
so
lot
if we're,
of
if we're on the way
rounds.
up there,
Yeah,
they can come out and just start breath attacking us.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
my concern is that having no, like the whole point of bringing the allies, and that's not to say we should go through the front door. That's just to say we need a reasonable way to get everyone up without.
Or if we go through the front doors, bar them behind us. Just know that that is our temple now.
Squatters' rights.
Mm-hmm.
Those are our souls now.
Yeah.
How long will it take you to convert the Fane into a shrine to Serenary, given that the sun is shining on it?
Faster, but not by as much as I'd like.
What if I stand like this? Does that help?
Does it get undone every time the sun goes down?
No, that'd be ridiculous.
But like, it's a temple to Moloch right now, so like, if there's like a progress bar of you doing it, like if the sun runs out, do you have to if you didn't finish during the day, do you have to start at the beginning tomorrow? Is it like a tug of war for whose temple it is?
And there's an entrance to the dragons around the back, you said?
At the top.
150 feet up. Yeah.
Alright,
Ish.
so
I mean, it's
front door.
I'm actually already done. This is already a shrine to Sandra. They just don't know it yet.
Nice.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's front door climb, and climb is hella risky.
No,
for the
I
giants.
find climbing because the door might be trapped, but so I'll say climb.
I mean, I have fellers, so climbing is pretty good for me. But
I can also. I can fly up. I mean, by the time I was thinking, like I could fly up and try to keep like give warning, but like by the time I give warning, they're out and breathing fire.
Yeah.
Lightning,
Not to mention that
acid.
if they know we're here,
Not fire.
They're really OP if they're breathing all those types.
mention
Severely underestimated, which is crazy.
I don't know that the fire versus,
It's the multiple
Yeah.
of them.
Can you upcast invisibility to hit multiple people?
I
No.
I can't cast him.
Oh, you just cast it twice though, right? There's no concentration for the condition. So I mean, Blue Dragon, Master of Illusion, if it wanted to, it could just cast invisibility on itself on the Black Dragon, and we don't even get that one round of warning. They're just breathing fire on us from, electricity.
It's crazy. They keep changing their element.
You know what I meant?
To fire. Look at the giants. What do you think? You want to climb this?
They whisper back, we don't see an entrance. Do you know where it is? How far up?
No, it's definitely up there.
Perhaps if we had a better idea of where we were climbing to. As it stands, it does strike us as out in the open. They seem to really be staring at this carving.
There's a little hole in the top that we can go into.
There is a way. I could go back in through the top, throw something out through the hole.
Not doing.
and then we climb up. That's a great idea.
We should also be careful that there isn't a pit somewhere in this flat terrain that's been covered up by illusions.
I would assume that falls into the order of traps that I was checking for.
Oh, well,
You mean up in the
yeah.
room?
Even down here on the approach.
Oh. Yeah, he's
I mean-
checking for traps right now. It's
I
fine.
feel, I
It's
feel
a
like,
hand
I feel
wave.
like it's been too open for us walking up where they're not gonna have a. If they have a pit trap, if all of this has been clear and then there's just a pit trap outside the door,
insanely legendary. I just love it so much. If that's it.
It just
there
drops
could
us
have been,
into
there could have been a boulder that was coming down this hill as we're going up it, but they're like a basic pit trap with sharp sticks at the bottom.
no, even better, we're on a
Classic.
mountain. It just
Even better, yeah.
falls
Do you want to go up and
until
look for it?
ground.
No,
Okay. We will.
because
Or go through the front door then.
I mean,
It's fine. Front door.
we don't know where it is,
It's
and
such a
then
bad idea.
which one.
I say I will go.
Front door just seems like the worst.
Alright, I will. Alright, I'm gonna cast invisibility of myself, and then I'm going to fly up and look for the secret entrance.
Okay.
I'm going to use divine wings to fly.
Oh, for that one, I'll join you then. If you're gonna look for the secret front entrance, but are we? If we before you go, if we find it, are we?
We're gonna go.
Climb up.
That's what I'm thinking. So if I find it, do you want to climb it, or otherwise we should just go to the front door?
That's
now.
my whole point of the conversation.
Yeah,
is
That's the whole
if
thing.
Yeah, I say yes.
for the giants, I mean, we might just have no giants. Is what
Okay.
it.
Let's
is
go to
the
the front door
risk
then.
of us climbing.
Yeah, let's go to the front door then. I think we're.
I don't know that it's better. I'm just saying that the
I think-
risk is no giants if we climb because they're sitting ducks on the climb up.
How steep? Oh, it's straight. It's flat. Never mind.
They've also just kind of let us come this
They've
let's climb up
They've
to
got
the
to.
front.
They've got
If
to
they
know
wanted,
to
if they
the
wanted
top.
to harry us on the way up here,
Yeah.
they would have.
Yeah, that's fair.
What if we approach the front door and then just don't use it? Then we start climbing.
Well, I think that's
Yeah.
isn't that's how we would start climbing.
Well, I mean, we go. Okay, fine.
Do you mean draw them out?
No, I just mean approaching. If they want us to go, use the front door, we can just get right up to the front door before we start climbing.
Yeah.
Instead of
And see if something pops out.
yeah, basically.
I think we should
All right.
As
So
a
we'll
dragon-
fly up and
Yeah.
search for the entrance.
Yeah.
Okay.
The dragons are okay, if they climb, we'll attack. But let's go front door with the ambush before they get there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
And
Are you invisible
begin to do a
before or
sweep.
after
You're
you
both invisible, right?
Yes.
Yeah, before we fly.
You begin to do a sweep
Before
of
or
the
after you start?
wall here. Give me perception checks.
Well, I'm gonna use my wings first, and then I'm gonna go invisible. So
Okay.
It doesn't really matter that much, but
Okay.
well, that
Sixes
worked.
and sevens, baby. Sixes and sevens.
Consistency.
I'm gonna use the fact that I rolled a omen earlier, and I will use my reaction to avoid dire fate. If a 21 is a failure, I will use my reaction to turn it to a success. If I fail to find the door,
Oh, interesting.
yeah. 'Cause I
Um,
rolled
I rolled a 20.
If a 21 is a failure, I will use avoid dire fate.
Man. Well, the language says if this would be a failure.
You have the languages trigger you fail or critically fail a check associated with your hero omen suit. Treat the failure as a success or critical failure as a failure. You no longer have an active hero omen.
Okay. Okay. It does not. That does not activate.
Okay.
And you don't find the
And you do not find any door.
just from perception.
Yeah, that would have to be perception. Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means I didn't roll. It means I critically failed. It means a 21 was a critical fail.
No. So that your ability does not activate. It is not wasted or used.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That means you
So
succeeded,
the
right?
door is inside.
You did. It means that you did not succeed and you did not fail.
Okay.
So the door might be inside that door that you were trying to get to.
But you said I saw daylight?
Yes.
Did I see, like, just daylight or outside?
Outside. Yeah, you definitely saw outside. Yeah, until about 30 seconds ago when you did a full sweep of this wall, you were positive the opening must have been in this wall. But now that you've done a full sweep, you don't see any possible way there was an opening.
I wonder if that was an illusion.
Oh, he baited you to make you think there was a...
He put an illusory outside there and then put a chromatic wall in front of it. That would be sick.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we come back after 30
Well,
seconds
why?
and
That like the idea of like doubling down on like here's my illusion and here's how much I don't want you to go to it.
Oh, interesting. Maybe it didn't.
Because I saw the chromatic wall and I was like, oh, I could go through that. He really doesn't want me to go that way.
And then we climb up and we're up there.
But
and
I'm
there's
too
no
much of
way.
a chicken. Poor guy. If that's
No,
what he did,
it would be so mean if you try to go through that wall and then you hit the illusion, which is just an actual wall.
right?
That is the meanest of mean.
I
That would be
I
ready to
love
go
it,
through
though.
the front door.
if
tired
that's
of this.
we can go if we go through the top. We definitely can't take the giants. They couldn't fit.
Through the hole, the vent hole.
Oh, the giants would not fit in the vent hole. I guess they would. They could squeeze.
I was
But
gonna
they'd
say,
be
there's
going
the
very,
squeeze
very
by
slowly.
action.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's do that.
You want to go up through the top?
Sure.
Plug the hole with giants one at a time. One at a
I
time
just
while
want to do
fighting the
something at this
dragon.
point.
Okay, thanks for climbing.
All right.
That seems to be the consensus.
Sure. Let's go through the top.
Okie doke, 4 dead giants.
Cautiously approach the mountain.
Okay.
This is it here.
What would the giants like? Are the giants going to fall to their death if they come in through that hole?
No.
How far is the drop?
The drop is about 20 feet.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking. I was thinking it was taller.
How
than
big
that.
is the hole they have to squeeze through?
5 feet.
They have to use the squeeze action, yes?
Yes.
You squeeze through in 1 minute per 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that slow. Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, I did not realize it was so slow.
Critical success. 10 feet in 1 minute.
I thought it was quarter speed.
Alright.
Dang, that is slow.
Yeah. Squeeze action is.
So if we go up there, we go up the 5.
Yeah,
of
it's
us
just
coming
it's
forward.
us. Yeah, it's us 5. If we go up.
The plus side, if a dragon flies outside it. We tell the giants. Are we gonna giants stay outside? Is that the plan here?
If we climb up through,
It's no giants if we shortcut. Giants if we go through the front door.
Yeah.
Those are the only 2 options available.
the shortcut has to be the less dangerous option, unless it really is just like, man, the front door is like the 4D chess of he knows we won't go through it, so he.
It's not even a real front door. It's just it opens and just another wall behind it.
I think we go up.
I mean-
Except, oh crap! That means he would have known I came in through the top. If there isn't unless he sealed it.
The smart enemy self-destruct button has been effective.
I need both of you to make a will saving throw.
Okay.
We're making what?
Will save.
30.
I'm gonna reroll this.
No, he made me waste my what's the day ability and a spell slot, so they're definitely winning right now.
Natural 20 for a 38.
Okay, as you wrap up your examination of the wall, you notice that one small section of the wall near Moloch's left fist is an illusion.
That's one even on that one.
It's very subtle, but it would line up to the area of light you saw when you were inside of that cave.
I will thank you for your card. That turned my 20 into a 38.
That's very, very clutch.
Oh,
Cards are better than hero points.
They are. They have
I mean,
consistently-
without a doubt.
without the +4, they've been better than hero.
Yeah.
points.
It's actually true.
I will direct us all to there, and I think we head that way.
Oh yeah,
That's what we'll do.
100%.
How high up is the fist?
It doesn't. It could be 1,000 feet up.
I don't.
I mean, that's where we're going now.
That is actually a great question. I think it's. I want to say it's 50 feet.
Oh, that's not bad at all. By comparison,
Yeah.
50 feet in one fist.
And not squeezing.
no squeeze. No squeezes. Most importantly, we get our giants.
I mean, we could go in through the top and they could come in through the front. Split us up from a breath attack.
No, I heard split us up, and I immediately like the idea.
Split us up into the same
The
room.
smokestack, you're saying.
Oh,
we
oh,
drop from
okay.
the smokestack.
Yeah.
that
So
comes
yeah,
in the door.
I
Yes.
I thought his fists were down here. His
Yeah.
fists are up here.
Yes, that is where I was like, I had a very wrong idea of how this. Either this is the stoutest, like,
Is he
smallest
Y posing
guy-
or A posing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like this. It's 140 feet above the ground. Yeah.
Well, he's not doing this. The entrance is right there.
I wish someone snuck that into the art. That would
Yeah.
be fantastic.
That would be amazing.
Oh
I
my
didn't see
god.
what you were doing, but from the context clues I've gathered it. Thankfully, I could not see what you were doing.
Luckily for you, yes.
So you guys start climbing.
So the way this works is the rock shimmers in that area,
Yeah.
and you can see like faintly. It suddenly appears faintly transparent. Now, because you know the inside of that is completely dark, you don't really see much through the illusion. You only kind of begin to faintly see that it is clearly not
Yeah.
real. You don't really see what's inside. But I want to make it clear that you are like 100% confident that you've just discovered an illusion. There's no chance in your mind that
Right.
that you've somehow misinterpreted this.
Right. Because when you disbelieve in illusion, it just like,
Yeah, it's just.
mm-mm.
Is there Is there any? I mean, while we're climbing up, do either one of you visible boys want to peek your head in to see who's inside?
For the record, I look up after he flew, and after they let us know that there's a shimmer there. Well, I guess that confirms the suspicion. Guess I'll do that too. And I'll have black wings will sprout from my back, and I'll fly up behind them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dope.
And mine would be like before I went invisible, there would be like a like greenish blue, like shimmering sort of color as they came out.
I'll get you guys with your diametric themes.
Right. Mine are just black bat wings.
Rad.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys you three are in the air.
Yes.
Redrick and are you on your mount?
Yeah, 15 feet around.
And
Climbing.
you're starting to climb, and the giants are behind you. Do you let them go first?
I'm gonna go first because they're slower than I am, presumably.
Okay.
Or sorry, not 15 feet around, 15 feet in action for me.
Oh wow.
So I'm moving 45 feet around.
Okay. Cool. Well,
Really fast.
as you begin to climb, a creature climbs up from the cliff below where you're standing and pulls itself into view, and it looks like
A friend.
a absolutely horrifying demon that you cannot place on, honestly.
If I can't place him, he can't be right.
He's not on the mat. He's got a point.
It might,
That-
it might
Oh.
be it might be an illusion,
Okay.
guys. I will say that.
I hope so.
That's too many nipples.
You see the creature's claws tear at the dirt as it pulls itself up over the edge and roars in this like almost it almost sounds like the combination of like people screaming, like high-pitched screaming, but you also feel like the bass of it vibrate you as it yells. Roll initiative.
That is crazy.
Bad day, bad day, bad day.
And then I'll need to do some drawing, I believe.
Stealth initiative or perception initiative?
Did I see this thing?
Invisible will be stealth initiative.
Okay.
Everybody sees it, yes.
Yeah. So I will motion to it, and everyone will get a. Everybody who's not stealth initiativing will get a +1.
Wow.
Oh, is this your
I
active
would like stealth
campaign
initiative.
here?
Yeah, I need it.
Well, I don't need it, but it would be nice to keep it.
Yeah.
Because they are actively exploring.
No, you guys also.
You okay if I move
you
these
also
guys?
get a +1.
Are you okay if I move these minis though?
Yes.
I also, I think I have. Don't I have those plates somewhere too?
Oh yeah,
They're
right
they're over here.
We can also clean those off and use those. That's
What is
fine.
How high is yours?
There's
Is that
a
like
lot
a?
to move.
Was that a 38?
What?
You're at, what does the nat 20 get you? 39?
38.
With the plus
Oh, you're
one.
putting these guys on.
Yeah.
Do you want a square or do you want them in a line?
I think 3 in a line would be enough for this.
It's really nice.
Square.
This reminds me of the Gift of Alacrity days.
Do you
Yeah.
have any?
That's close.
Do you have any?
Goated.
This feels
cocktails
goaded,
with
and so is the
specialties
Chronomancer.
week?
John's demon right now.
The Chronomancer is.
Oh, not.
freaking-
I've had enough demons for
That was
this.
so cool. So cool.
I would love to play a hybrid
We have a
like sword wielding
spray bottle or something.
Chronomancer splash would be really cool.
This?
Like a what's the word for it?
There's absent. There's different things as well. There's like I think there's
Like a shadow blade wielding.
Something along those lines, yeah. Basically, Ralos with some Chrono or some Dunamancy.
Ralos with Gift of Alacrity.
Just Ralos with the
But you
The-
feel like something.
What is it? The
sour,
chronothurgy
or are you
spells.
feeling-
Yeah.
Those were
I think
really
maybe something
cool.
desserty.
Yeah, I think I would just.
Maybe even something.
Those
like
are
a-
ones that
like
I've
a
seen.
Yeah, just have
pecan
chronomancy
wine
spells,
or
why
a-
not?
Just
They're so cool.
tiger choke
I'm gonna-
coffee.
They're
Intermission
good,
until
but they're
we
not
give
like
the-
That's a fair
Okay,
idea.
makes sense.
they're good. But they're not compared to other spells.
All right.
4.
That's 5.
38.
We're getting all our single digit rolls out of the way.
The group was 18.
So far,
Rex?
they have not gotten out of the way for
Natural
38.
20 for.
That was the
38.
last one. That was the last one.
Runar, what was yours?
28.
And Tor.
25.
Okay.
This guy looks slow, right? He's beefy, so he has to be slow. Just look at the dragon.
Kill our.
Those are the giants, right?
Yeah, they're clearly.
I didn't
forest.
have any wood giants, forest giants.
I just want to make sure that there's not also 4 new enemies.
No.
4 former allies, but.
Well, they scatter and kite him, hopefully.
It's not a dragon. Why would they do that? We didn't tell them to scattering.
Instructions unclear.
That's
They
not a
stand there and
dragon.
get killed.
Rex, it is your turn.
Okay, so how high up do you think I got before this thing crawled up?
Why don't we say halfway, 70 feet?
All right.
Or mine.
You can place yourself, but I assume you were in between those two
Risers.
giants.
Oh, I didn't start climbing yet.
If you did, you were only 15 feet up.
Okay, so I'm just like
Those
here,
are the
basically.
short, stubbiest
Yeah,
ones
that's like
that,
a very nearly vertical surface.
there's a bunch
So
of, like, height
you're still on this side of the line, but yes.
Oh, I see. Fuck, how did that work?
They're just like Legos.
Can you get that really small one there? In there, yeah. That's pretty much what I need. Because I like started leading the way up.
Yeah. Can you adjust the battle cam a little bit? There we go.
Not gonna go too crazy. I just want to put them. This is not going to be height to scale. This is just going to show that we're at different tiers of height.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see what you mean. Cool.
Yeah. Like, I'm not going to bother with popping in and out of, he drops 10 feet, he drops blah, blah, blah feet, that kind of jazz. You guys are invisible up here. Okay. The bow, or go straight for him melee? Probably not melee. Flying Ranger it is. I will hunt whatever this thing is to start.
Okay.
What kind of check?
We are looking for a religion check on this.
I'm so good at these. I think I have a
Plus 2.
+2. Let's go.
Dang.
15.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Okay.
Demon, maybe?
It's a maybe demon. They're the worst kind.
Maybe.
He's got a point. And then I will hit him with a hunted shot.
Okay.
I see no reason not to. For the sake of overcoming resistances. You know the story. Hardness, realistically.
Oh, right.
They're
Yes.
combined. First shot is black die.
They both look black. Where I sit.
From my point of view,
I can't even. I can tell that they're different.
Every time he says this one's the black die, I just chuckle.
One of them.
I do it every time for you guys.
One of them's glossy black. One of them's not glossy black.
So the first shot is a 28.
That does not hit.
That was unfortunately what I thought you might say. And the second shot is also a 28. So how does that one do?
Not a whole lot better,
That's
unfortunately.
crazy. Okay. I will shoot one more time. This one's a nat 20. I miss.
With a nat 20?
I know, it's crazy, right? That's it. I shot a lot.
The
cliffside is in severe tatters.
see, two of the giants there, on the demon's right, turn and they had put away their bows because they were getting ready to climb, but they draw their swords and attack.
The ones immediately adjacent to him, or the far two?
The two, yeah, the far two. They both kind of turn and bellow and attack.
They turned because they're below.
Oh,
Hey, Stefan.
Yeah.
Can you make the music vibes
Yeah.
more dire, like
Yes,
we're gonna
yeah.
lose?
they both roll pretty well, but they just cannot get through this creature's tough hide. And they're not able to make a hit here with their short swords.
Even though he's out in the open. Alright, that was the last one. Tough hides.
If you are not on the ground,
Nope.
actually, let's just say the people who are flying.
Yeah.
Because you guys have a little bit more perspective. I need a perception check from all of you.
Oh, I
Oh,
proceed
great.
with eyeballs all the time. Not this
That was
time.
bad. That was real bad.
21.
Uh,
Hero point.
Okay.
well, I got a 17.
26.
I should have listened to what yours was beforehand. Also, 26. Don't I have a reroll that I could have used instead? Not this kind. I'm good. 26.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You don't notice anything.
Oh, that's so good for us.
That did not include you, right?
That did not include you.
I loved rolling single digits both times.
Your attacks.
Actually, yeah, on those two.
One of the giants on the creature's left now draws a short sword and tries to attack. Also misses. Oh, he rolled really well too. Runar.
I take out a scroll. I cast Ghostly Carrier and my turn.
Okay. Tor.
I didn't think it would get to me so quickly. I will. I guess my kinetic war is going because I'm flying. How high up were we?
For 140.
140 feet.
Gotta save those spell slots. I didn't use any of the scrolls as well.
Yes, you have them for this.
How far is this?
Godly number of scrolls.
Is it's such a range. I think. Sorry, is I'm trying to remember if flying downward is faster. Does anyone remember offhand?
Well, it's not difficult terrain,
He doesn't care.
but you
about-
don't care about that.
I don't know
so
if it's
probably
faster.
not.
I think it's just the same as flying. Like,
It is faster.
Left.
You can,
Oh,
you
it
can
is.
move straight down 10 feet for every 5 feet of movement you spend.
Oh, I guess that does make sense.
Yeah.
One would assume with gravity's aid.
Alright, so I'll fly. I'm 140 feet up, so I'll fly down. 80 feet.
Okay.
So that puts me at a 60-foot range. which will then. Let me see here. I will use. I will just use an aerial boomerang at this guy.
Okay.
So I need a reflex save from him.
Okay.
I should not go into melee with this guy, right?
You're more likely to hit him in melee.
A lot more, yeah.
No, you should probably go to melee.
Because I have a lot more of my skills and abilities that I can use when near him.
I think melee.
32.
Mostly spending.
32 is regular success, so
think
he's going
health
to
is
take
easier.
12 half to 6 slash damage.
Giants. That was my thought. Like we get
The
ocean.
boomerang will end in his space.
I bet he can't fly. He was climbing, even though
He
this
might-
even though this picture shows him with wings.
He might not be able to, honestly.
There have been several enemies with wings you can't fly.
So the
This
boomerang
one,
remains in his
I
square.
suspect
Anything
he has
else?
Logic more though.
If he ends his turn there, he'll take damage.
Noted. Excellent. Okay. That brings us to the last giant, who does the same thing as all of his allies. Misses again. And that brings us to the bottom of the order, Redrick.
Okay. The enemy hasn't moved yet?
No. Well, he started by climbing up.
Ah.
It seems like it was pretty slow to climb.
Are you guys all invisible?
I'm visible. I'm
I'm
in the
visible
air.
now.
Then you shot at it?
I did. I missed.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna like, God damn it. And I'm just gonna spend 15 feet of movement charging down the mountain, which I assume will put me like at ground level.
Yeah.
And since I'm thinking here, that's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll spend another action, my Redrick's action, to move up to the creature. And then I will bring my axe up into an uppercut.
Okay.
Which shoves him off the mountain.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
There's a sheer cliff behind.
Is it a sheer cliff?
Yeah.
But it's not completely sheer like the wall with the carving in it is,
Okay.
but you're gonna fall about 120 feet.
Okay.
I mean, if you can't fly or catch or whatever.
Well, I already said I'm attacking, so that's what we'll start with.
There's no way he catches the edge.
Next turn if he's still there.
I still have more action. I could still
No,
shove.
for me.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If my water stuff crits now, I can just move them 5 feet.
Oh.
Oh, I should tell you what
I
what
forgot
total
about
is.
that. That was part of you were also knocking them back in.
Yeah.
36 to hit.
36
Yeah.
hits.
Okay.
Yeah. First contact.
Not great. 6 plus 8. 14 plus 6. 20 points of damage. Some of that's cold, some of that's spirit.
Your axe, right,
It's also silvered, yeah.
bites into this creature. You can feel its flesh tear as your axe sinks into its chest, and it disappears.
Yep. Okay.
It's an illusion.
I guess. Presumably, I'm going to
You did feel
resistance.
resistance. Yes, it definitely felt real, but it's gone now. I mean, it's disappeared.
But I could just swing again at its space. See what happens. I'm going to attempt to shove a presumably invisible creature back.
Awesome.
And so just to see what happens.
I like.
4 plus stuff, but not good.
4.
Yeah, it's only
Well, you might feel resistance.
You don't feel anything there.
okay.
You feel like if it hadn't moved, you would feel something. You don't feel anything.
Okay.
A black dragon appears
Probably also an illusion.
right here, and I need reflex saving throws from
I'm glad I'm going down here.
you and Felru and a couple of giants.
Glad I'm going down here.
Giants.
Oh, I wish I don't have that yet.
Famously
That'd be
good
so
at
fucking
reflex
good.
saves, don't worry.
Well, these
These
ones
might
might
be.
be.
These ones are probably a lot better than the.
These ones probably actually
Better than most.
They're a lot better than the Hill
Green
Giants.
one.
Hill Giants were bad.
No!
What did he do?
2 nat ones.
Not off to a good start.
Hero point for mine. Holy fuck.
What hero
Okay.
cards do you have?
Not reflex.
That is incredible.
My fucking god.
That is unbelievable.
1 in 400, boys. 1 in
20
400.
for Redrick.
1 of every 400 times.
Natural
damage
1 for
every
Felru.
Why'd you have to
Okay.
hit that 1 in 400?
Last night, one of my players rolled got 2 nat 20s and a disadvantage in crit.
That's so good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's so
Nature
good.
is healing.
It is a spray of acid.
He was on the
32
receiving
damage
end of
for
the
you,
bad side.
64 for Felru.
Both times.
Yeah.
Our giant friend.
Dice hate this guy.
What's his secret?
Stefan doesn't want you to know this one trick.
Yeah.
Dice
Giant
hate
friends
it.
both succeed and
Nice.
take 16 each.
I use my reaction to reduce Felru's damage by 10, and he can choose to not spray.
Oh, he is not choosing that.
Alright, well, he is enfeebled.
Has he thought about it?
And he takes 2 persistent good damage.
Okay.
It's my favorite mechanic of this class.
Good
is that-
damage.
Is that it
It's very
mechanically
damage.
can choose
Good
not to do this
damage.
thing.
Yeah, so you
That's
could
what
just
it's
not.
called.
You
That's what
could.
it's called.
Oh, I love it so much. 2 persistent good,
Good
damage.
damage. It was called good damage before. And evil
All
damage.
And the only way to heal good damage is with a good berry.
Oh. That's elite.
I'm glad I didn't cast any big spells at that red guy.
Yeah.
And he's going to use his last action.
So when does the blue one pop out?
Honestly, I'm glad he hasn't popped out yet.
To bite, I think. He'll bite the nearest giant.
He's enfeebled.
He is enfeebled.
He's very feeble.
Is it 1 or 2?
2.
34 to hit the giant certainly hits. Crits, actually, unfortunately. So he does 50 damage to that giant.
so cool for that.
I have to budget my freaking sure strikes.
Sadly, I
Forgot
need
about that.
You and the sure strike nerf.
It hurts, man.
I need to stand on the ground
I
in
don't see
order to
Lance
use
tilted
some of
very
my
often,
flourishes.
But when you
The
take
sure
away the
strike
sure
is-
strikes,
Really? That's a thing?
I mean, the way that
Round only?
the way that it reads is either step then strike, or strike and then step. You can't step with flying.
But what
I
else?
think
would
you can.
Can you really?
But can you? Because the move is it's like fly is an action,
So let me
and
look-
stride is an action.
look at step. It just says you move 5 feet.
Same with stride too.
Yeah.
Well, stride is you move up to your speed. That's fair. Step, I'm pretty sure.
It just says you carefully move 5 feet, so I think that's whatever movement type you have.
Yeah.
No, you
here we
cannot
go.
step.
You can't,
step in.
using a speed other than your
So you
land
can
speed.
stride. So I can't use skirmish strike. I can't strike then step. But amusingly, I can use scout's charge.
That makes sense. You get charged while flying.
I'm sad you can't skirmish strike in the air, though.
I know.
It seems neat.
You would think it would also make sense that I could strike and then, like, use the strike to propel myself backwards.
I would think.
Okay.
Is this the one that is the feint?
Scout's charge is the feint.
Oh, cool.
Skirmish strike is the one that lets me reposition and combat each,
Mm-hmm.
like, with an attack.
Mhm.
It's pretty cool.
That's really nice.
All right, that brings us to the top of the order, which I believe is Rex.
Hopefully not the blue dragon.
Okay.
Same person.
I mean, I'm
Have you
gonna
ever
give
seen
this guy what he
Rex and
likes,
Blue
which is
Dragon
getting
the same
shot
place, same
with
time?
bows.
That's a good
So
point.
first I'm gonna hunt him.
You've got me.
This guy has wings. The blue dragon has wings.
Can't. Those are both facts.
It's an Arcana, right?
Yes.
I don't know if they're leaving the conclusion.
14's
They
not
are
enough.
both facts.
16's not enough, right? for
No.
any information?
We all agreed that the thing I saw could have been his programmed illusion.
I shall
Very
then.
convenient that he left. Blue Giant shot. Then he
I think I'll hit him with a hunted shot,
Oh, she
and
was
I'm
funny,
going
right?
to use spell strike ammunition level 2 for both of them.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
The first shot is the black die. Actually, it's
I-
been
honestly, I
pretty
see the-
disappointing right now.
The good thing is he can say whichever one he wants is the black die after.
No, there's only one black die. The
That's
other
what I was
one
gonna
is
say,
blue
but then I realized-
sandstone.
The benefit of his actual black die is he can say whatever number he wants on it.
We can't see it.
You don't know. I don't know.
True.
Yeah,
True.
it's crazy that I've said so many single-digit numbers. I don't know what that's wrong with me.
Has
I'm just
anyone
a
rolled-
masochist.
You're actually rolling really well. You're just like, I want this fight to be tough.
7.
I don't think I have any double digit
Green
rolls.
die is the
I've rolled like
first
5
die.
times this
I've
session.
changed
None of
my
the double
tune.
digits except for.
I got that one real nice nat 20.
Yeah. They're been bad so far.
Well, I do also need a will save from you sometime before the end of your turn.
Me?
Yes. You are within 90 feet of this dragon.
That
so
is fact. So before I do
barely.
anything, will my 30 hit?
It will.
Should I use, for the second attack, that 100% misses, should I use the reroll attack roll for +4? The
I would say
answer is no, because there's a dragon that's even harder to hit.
Yeah, save it for blue.
So, that's one hit and one miss. But I shall do that. He is wounded.
Okay. He's got 2 persistent damage types now.
Yep. Does he care about shock damage separately?
He does not.
Mr. Blue does, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What's that it's like Targaryen or something is the other guy's name.
Tygarin. Tyrgarin. It's
Tyrgarin.
Tyrgarin. Sorry, I got distracted listening to the question. It's 15 points of damage to this guy, and after that sinks into him and wounds him, I will say, so I'll say, I'm sure you missed the feel of this bow in your hide. Don't worry, I'll add some new holes. And then I will fly. Can you grab me the medium one?
Medium.
I'm still gonna be the same height up, but this is
Move
just so
over a
that
little
you know
bit.
I'm over 35 feet
Okay.
this way, so that way. We'll go 30.
Okay.
So 30 feet over, same height up, so which was 70,
70.
I believe. And you need a save from me. What kind was it?
Will.
I sure will. 31.
That is a success.
Swell.
Don't sound so disappointed, Zach.
Well, you know.
Be scared of me.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
We'll be cooked badly enough by the blue dragon.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
Yep.
Boy. Yikes. Oh no.
the blue dragon
Oh, I'm dead.
walks out. You see it
You're
for the first.
invisible.
I am invisible.
For you, so you see this very close up. For the first time, you clearly can see the illusory wall disappear
Yeah.
as a giant blue horned dragon head emerges out and looks down, surveying. The battle beneath. He raises a claw and you hear him utter a spell.
It's
I
been a
need
while since I've had
a
this painkiller, you know.
Next week.
I need a will saving throw from Rex.
I like the Mai Tais. It's
And
so
you
good.
hear him say
But I also just
from
kinda wanna
above,
try something different.
I use my hero card.
okay.
I did have.
I don't have a hero
Dan, you would've
card
been- you would've
for
been so
will.
proud of me. I went to a bar in Columbus.
One.
Natural one?
Natural
and
one.
Just talked to the bartender a little bit.
Whew, okay, so you all
You know my
see
stuff's so much better
Rex.
than like 2
You
years
have
ago.
you have one. You have will, attack, roll, fortitude.
Did I write it wrong?
What?
You said it to me in the chat.
2 years ago.
Will, attack, roll, fortitude. Look at Jen, 15.
No, I went last week.
I see
got
wisdom.
It was a riff on a
Right.
paper plane. It was called.
That would be Will.
That'd be will.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank goodness.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's what I
say,
was gonna say. I'm
probably
pretty
want to
sure
re-roll
it
this
was-
one.
Yeah.
I did, and then I saw, oh no, I have wisdom. It's will. Okay. Whoo! Back-to-back ones? No,
That's
that's so much better.
so
32.
32. That is still a failure, but
not
it is
a
not a
natural
critical
three.
failure. And as you're going to find out momentarily, that is critical.
Yep.
You all see, very suddenly,
32 fails his save, by the way.
Cool.
Rex, his black wings beating, hovering in the air, suddenly clutches at his chest, like grasping at his armor, and he looks confused as he begins to shrink. You see him shrink, and as he does, he grows what looks like fur.
Oh.
Until you can just see that he becomes very suddenly a
Oh god. No.
squirrel
Yep.
and plummets 70 feet to the ground below.
But squirrels are so small, they don't take fall damage just like anything else.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
I'm a polymorph squirrel.
This is not good.
You failed, so you didn't critically fail. So this is not permanent.
Okay. It's only a minute.
I did critically fail, but I had a Runar reroll.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, the first roll was a natural 1. So it lasts for 1 minute. However,
You had the +4.
I don't
um,
know.
Yeah.
I didn't. I don't know if it will matter. 36. Is
that
actually
does
the number.
very much matter. That
I
does
didn't
very, very much
because I
matter.
rolled a 16 plus 16, which was the 32, so it is 36.
Okay, well, we're going to retcon all of this then. Go ahead and put yourself back where you were.
That is miraculously a good thing that you remembered that I had, and I was ready to forego.
You out of 36 instead of 32?
As it turns out, I did not add the +4 bonus. So
I was gonna
16 plus 16 plus 4 is much better than 16 plus 16.
Ruin our card.
The fact that you rolled a 16 in wisdom saving throw and still didn't pass
Yup.
is fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
You are...
He saved me twice during this, by the way. I almost accepted a natural 1 because I had wisdom and not will written down for the card, so I was like, oh, I'm screwed. And then he's like, no, you can, wisdom is will. And I was like, oh, I can reroll. Rerolled 16, 32. I was like, great. I failed. You have a +4, by the way. I don't fail.
I was gonna say, 'cause, like 32. I feel like your wisdom
You feel like your organs begin to move and shift inside your body. You feel like a tail trying to push its way out of your tailbone, but you don't complete the transformation. So you are sickened 1.
I'm still sickened.
You're still sickened.
That's kind of cool, actually. I like that.
Yeah, as it's just like complete
Yeah.
discomfort in what you've become.
You can use an action to try and push off the second condition, right?
Yes, and yes, and once you get rid of the second condition, you feel like these features will revert. You will become yourself again.
You spend a single action retching in an attempt to recover.
It's nasty.
Yeah. That will. Well, I think probably Runar, you see this blue dragon
is mine.
frown
Almost.
as he sees
But-
this.
Oh, I love the fact that too. I just thwarted him and I'm invisible.
And I think
Got me.
Do I need to make a will save, by the way?
Yeah.
For the blue dragon.
on your
It's
turn
like
you will.
spicy Manhattan.
Yeah, that's good.
Um,
That's cool.
But you've gotten me into rum cocktails, but like
Yeah, he's not gonna cast anything else or do anything else. That'll bring us to our giants down at the bottom. This is more their area of expertise. They're both the two on that far side are both actually just going to drop their short swords, draw their bows, and begin firing at the black dragon, as you basically suggested they do. This is something they know how to do. Wow, off to a great start. 40 to hit.
40 to hit.
Sweet.
That was a natural 20 from
That's a crit.
from our leader of the group.
Of course. Yep.
And
killer
he does
of the giants.
fantastic. He hits. He's deadly D10 as well. Fantastic.
Just lead the way.
So we're a cool 36 damage on that first attack.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Not bad.
Having giants with us turns out pays off.
If only they'd done
Did not expect them to start off so strong, but we love to see it. Our second giant also is pretty good with his bow, 30 to hit. Just 16 damage. Just 16 damage
Just
this time.
16.
As they really know what they're doing here against this giant or this dragon. Giant arrows thud into the thick hide of the black dragon, and it squeals in pain. They do need to make will saves against this aura. Oh, they both fail.
Did you say they backed up, or did they just fire?
They just fired.
32 is a fail against
They
Also, to get rid of sickened, you have to beat the DC of what made you sick.
so they're both frightened one, but that wouldn't have affected their
But there's no fail
hits
effect.
here, so I think they're fine since it's a natural 20.
If it's between like shooting a third arrow for the turn or rushing, probably stretch.
Yep.
Okay, the giant with the bow there, adjacent to the black dragon.
This one?
Yes. He's going to. I don't think he's going to try to
Wasn't one of them a mage?
get away. They all have spells.
Oh.
Some of them are a little better than others, but since he has the sword in hand already, he's going to take some extra actions. He can't hit quite as hard with his short sword, but he's rolling well, 32, and the other two are natural ones, so that's interesting. But he'll take the max damage there on his short sword, 18.
Wow.
They are really carving into this dragon.
Confidence builder
Love
for
to
them.
see it.
Confidence builder until they miss all their.
He was really badly affected by frightened this one, by the frightful presence. And that brings us to Runar.
I don't think I want to stay near this guy.
Why not?
Mechanically, I don't think you do.
You guys had the same color scheme.
Will save for the frightful aura, whatever. it's called.
Yes.
Is it the beginning or end of his turn?
Beginning of his turn.
Well, 23. Hopefully that's not a crit fail.
23. It's almost a crit fail. You were frightened 2.
I think it's just the 33 number, though.
Yeah. So I'm going to drop 80 feet
Okay.
for one action.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
We're
It's higher than that.
Yeah, you guys are 100.
These are just sort of
140.
like
Yeah, I'll
really
okay.
high, sort of high.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, man,
'Cause
that
you were-
sucks.
you
So that's
were
-2 to my
Almost on
attacks.
here, and
Yes.
Lenny was like, okay,
And
it's gonna be
DC.
here.
Well,
It does go
actually
down by
track
1
my
automatically at the end of each turn,
Yeah.
though.
I took a feat that reduces it by 2.
Oh, even better then.
Yeah. So it doesn't really change what I have to do here. I'm going to amped imaginary weapon attack black dragon and blue dragon.
Okay.
They're both off guard
Okay.
because I'm invisible.
Yeah.
For this attack. I think just getting damage in here because my save DC is so low right now. That's probably a miss on the black dragon. That's definitely a miss on the blue dragon.
Usually not good if I can see a 19
I rolled a-
on one of those.
I rolled a 3 and a 2.
Ooh.
20
So
on
I
the
want to
other.
re-roll
Yeah.
either of those.
I don't want those adjacent. To
I should roll spin down die.
Yeah, It's the same,
No,
but also
I'm not gonna reroll.
Okay.
That is rough. That is
there
rough.
was a time where
That's
I
my
think I had
turn.
to borrow a die
Okay.
from you at your place,
6
and it would
actions.
just spin down, and I was like,
Not much accomplished.
it's,
So,
it's no different, but it feels.
Imaginary
different.
weapon just kind of goes wide. Is that, or does it just
The
not
idea-
connect?
the only
I
thing that
think
makes
it just-
stretchy
I
is the
imagine it
idea
just,
that you
uh,
could take a spin
like-
down and actually like
Goes
hit
flying and
half of it.
just
Yeah,
barely
that's
misses.
true.
Like it goes as he's like the black dragon's going to like take a bite, and as he's taking a bite, it just goes where his head was, and then the blue dragon, as he like goes to cast his spell, it's going for his hand, it just flies past his hand.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I imagine because I'm falling 80 feet as I do this.
it's a little bit too much movement
Yeah,
to get it on target.
That's how I imagine this happening.
Awesome. That brings us to Tor.
The dunce cap die.
This is a bad fight to be rolling a 3 and a 2 on my first attack.
Get him out of the way early.
Yeah. This is why I didn't. At least
He
I'm
double
acting
nat
lie
one.
down.
I nat one.
So 60 feet up, I'm gonna fly down until I am. Fly down just a little bit so that I'm about 30 feet from the black dragon. And then I'm going to attack it with a 2-action water blast.
Okay. How far from the black dragon?
30 feet.
Oh, is this for spell range?
Yeah.
Got it. Cool.
It's gonna be a miss.
Okay. All right.
Remember that when you see a 20 looking at you.
The last giant will start
Not
swinging
I
at.
have 19 on my side.
Wow, they are really consistent.
That's good. Somebody
The
is.
only one's showing up.
It's like every single time. So
I did once.
these 4 giants, their first attack, they did not roll less than 19.
And then every other attack is terrible.
Yes.
That's a good.
But
that's good. That's
take
what
the
you want.
hits. I mean, they hit like a truck. So
Zach, I'm a little dumb. I shortchanged 4d8 damage because it was a spell strike arrow.
oh
Two
yeah,
ones,
that's right.
so
Yeah.
Can I give you a little more damage?
Yes, sir.
He rolled 2 1s. On the...
No, it was a 7.
Oh, those are 7s. Oh my god.
No, it was a 7 and a 1.
Okay. I was gonna say I thought you.
I would
rolled
like
2
them to be 2
Well,
7s.
those
but
ones,
no.
yes, but also no.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't tell.
But actually, no.
So 19 more damage.
Okay, add another 19 on there. I can do that.
Thank you.
I mean, he's already looking pretty bad. Although these giants have been ruthless. So
Maybe if I'd actually hit him.
this last giant, with his first attack, hits him for again max damage. Holy cow!
Let's go.
They are nothing if not completely consistent on this.
What did the black dragon do last? Oh, it's about to. Oh, goes right after me.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, it did. It did its breath, right? So
Yeah.
it hit you
It all fucked.
worse than the giants. The giants
Of course.
have really good
well,
reflex.
I mean, when you roll that one.
Yeah. Awesome.
Snake
that
eye.
brings us to Redrick.
Redrick is going to have Felru run back towards the wall he just climbed down, hop off the giant, use the back of the giant to and then just get 15 feet up and 10 feet over for a total of 30 feet of movement, and be right here on the wall. No, you're dead.
Ah!
Careful.
Sorry, I wasn't doing any damage anyways.
There's this wobbling blue dragon up there.
So I'm within melee range of the dragon. Although I'm not actually going to melee him. I am going to cast the same spell I've only cast once before in this campaign on the black dragon. Warrior's Regret.
Oh,
That's so true.
hey, you're not. Yeah, I mean that's
right.
thematically perfect.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. 32.
That's a success. He takes 4d8 damage.
Okay,
If he had failed, he would be taking 4d8 every turn persistently.
that is amazing, actually.
Because he hit 4 creatures with that breath attack.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
rad.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
15 points of damage.
I like that.
Nice.
And that is... Oh, sorry. Actually, you know what? At the end of its turn, it's going to take that damage, if that matters.
Okay. Well, he's next, so
He
it
sure
kind
will,
of doesn't
'cause he's
matter.
taking wounded too.
But yeah, I just man, fucking 48 persistent damage would have been so tasty.
Yeah.
And that's all.
The last time we fought him,
Yes.
Yeah.
as he ran off bleeding.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
Okay.
I still love the world where he dies from that persistent 6 bleed every round.
He is taking
8 persistent, right?
persistent bleed and spirit damage, and now this damage
This,
you just.
is not, he passed the wisdom save, so he's not taking it persistently.
But he is taking all of this at the end of his turn. So
true, yeah.
right now he's taking, what's the bleed? 1d6.
1d6, yeah.
So he's taking possibly 20 something damage at the end of
It's
his
17 plus 1d6, right?
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll roll
Well,
6.
he
Deal.
can't use his breath weapon again.
That's fortunate.
I do need you to make that will save for his frightful presence.
That's right. Feller 2.
Yes.
It's fretful.
Alright, you're in timeout. I'll make the gold $1 this time. Those are much
Those
better.
look like double digits.
30 for me.
That's a success, no problem.
I'm also frightened 1, right? And a success.
Yeah, still frightened 1.
Okay. And then Feller got a 26.
Also frightened 1.
Okay.
Okay, so your AC is like 1 less. Or wait. No, because that goes away at the end of your turn, right? So you would be back to normal.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't know why I even bother putting it on me.
Right. Right. Yes. Yeah. It would have affected you if you attacked. You
It
not.
did reduce my class DC, so if he could have affected that wisdom saving throw he made, but he passed it anyway.
I was gonna say, unless it was strangely critically success, I doubt it.
Well, I mean, if he had rolled a 26, he would have failed it, and then, but because I was frightened, then he would have passed it.
Right.
In other words, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say 32 is nowhere near enough to critically succeed, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the dragon's turn, and I mean, I think he's gonna try to attack you.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
He's not happy. You made him regretful.
Yeah, well, he would attack that giant that crit him, but he can't reach him.
Shame.
Yeah, because that giant by far did more damage than anyone else against him.
the one that absolutely sniped him.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think
If only he could fly.
he doesn't have the. How far away is that giant? Is it 20 feet?
25.
25. Yeah, he can't reach. Yeah, so he's gonna try to attack you. Right. How is a 32 to hit?
I will snap my shield into place, raising my AC to 33.
Oh my god.
I love his little chuckle when you said 32.
And he rolls another 32 with the second attack.
Oh.
This makes me not happy.
Welcome to our world against the red and now blue dragon.
Well,
Imagine a 32 not succeeding.
Yeah. What was Karn? 34.
Somewhere in that region.
I'll just say the black giant while you've been
I think
napping.
this guy's.
We've gotten
34, 'cause
stronger.
Tor missed him with 33.
yeah, you actually see a look of fear in the black dragon's eyes as you say that.
You have a critical aura.
He
It's
looks
his AC.
absolutely astounded that he wasn't able to pierce your armor. And so when you say that, he genuinely looks confused and frightened. And then
Put down your weapons.
roll the bleed.
Roll the bleed light.
I'm gonna give this.
Takes his teeth out.
I'm gonna give this dragon a big royal.
3.
3 is enough to kill him.
No way!
So
Let's go!
Just collapse.
Wait, so he was the 3 extra was enough, or was he already at 3?
no. He needed the 15
Okay, and then the 3.
and then the 3.
Amazing.
So what is your 15 damage dealt? What does it come through like?
Well, the 2 of it is good damage from my persistent spirit damage. So
Yeah.
It used,
It's
it,
good damage.
it used to be good.
All
Okay.
damage is good damage.
Or holy or
all
whatever.
of
it
it.
was.
Except for the evil damage.
And then the rest of it is might also be the same actually. As success, it doesn't even say. Mental It's a mental spell.
Oh, I love mental damage.
The regret eats away at the target's mind, punishing it for its violence until it ceases its hostility.
That is even better given your interaction with him just then.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
And also just my whole fucking build.
Yeah. Awesome. We're back to the top. So Rex.
Wow. He's down. He's finally down.
So, I'll look down at this dragon that's now dead, and I'll just say, I knew you were pathetic. I'll try to overcome my sickened.
Is that fort?
Yeah, but it has to beat the DC of the effect that made me sick.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was a 15.
Nope.
All right.
Can you try again?
You can. You can
You
use
do
all three
three.
actions if you want to.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be a no. It's a 28. I need to roll, I think, probably 18, 19, or 20 to take it out. Unless I use your reroll for Fortitude. But I think there are worse effects that could be Fortitude applied than the sickened.
But if you're gonna spend, if you're gonna continue to spend your turn doing it,
It's only +4. It's not a guarantee that it just lowers it to be like 15 or higher. I'm going to use this turn still to try and retch one more time onto this dragon. No, that's the one that's close
Close?
to the side that you want.
Yeah.
I fail. Thrice.
All right.
Don't I have some sort of like medical thing I can do to get rid of being sick?
So you can travel down at double your fly speed.
he sure can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get down easy peasy.
I can start flying at level 12 with you guys.
Let's go.
He's going
He
to
does have to, for better or worse, pass through us. It seems like.
He's gonna come straight down, such that
Dragon is?
such that he can pass a line through both Redrick and Rex.
Oh, is it between the two of us?
So he's gonna go down on that side.
Yeah, so he's gonna.
There you go.
He's gonna come right
Oh, I see.
here.
I see. Pass the line.
And then he's gonna breathe.
How low are you?
I am 15 feet off the ground.
Okay, so he has to be lower.
So he might just be on the ground.
He's probably on the ground.
Yeah.
Or
Where are you?
almost. I'm 70 feet up.
Oh,
So
so
he's-
he would. Yeah, he
He's
would.
got to go
That's a really hard
15
angle.
through
He has-
7.
Oh yeah, you are really high up. He might instead
He's
go
15,
this
I'm
way.
30. How?
Invisible somewhere.
So you're 70 feet up. He's going to come
He would have
this
to go the
way.
other way, yeah.
He's going to go this way, and he's
Yeah.
going to go down this direction. So he'll be on this side up high.
Right. That's the only way you could do it.
It wouldn't make sense the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is 70 feet high, so actually this is how high you are right now.
Yep.
And so he would be...
He'd be like up here.
He'd be here, yeah.
So he's going down. He's gonna keep maybe 30 feet between you and him. And then he's gonna breathe a line that goes down. So if he's down here, I'd say that's gonna hit you, Redrick, Felroot, and that giant in the corner.
All right.
That giant in the corner has a name, Zach.
Well,
it might be Whitrog.
it is. He's the leader. He's the one that has been doing all the damage.
I thought Rogi was
Rogi's
the
the
leader.
leader.
Oh, you're right.
So is it Rogi or is it Whitrock?
No, it's Rogi. It's Rogi.
Alright.
He's
That's
he
messed up.
he seems to be better with his bow than the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That
so
is
I need a
okay.
reflex save from all of you.
I don't know what die to trust.
This is lightning?
It is lightning.
That was the die to trust.
Oh, I think you
The
actually
blue
you might have
guy
actually
against the
passed.
blue dragon?
I think you might have actually
Bold.
passed.
I bet you I critically.
Yeah, I think you did.
36.
That is a regular success.
It's a critical success
One
for
bonus to
me,
AC.
baby.
Nice.
And saving throws from electric attacks and spells.
What's great is it's going to
Okay.
be. I'm going to dodge. It wouldn't have been enough, but I throw up a little bit more, so it just gets a little further.
God.
past me.
22.
The vomit.
That
actually
is a
grounds
critical
you.
failure. Unfortunately, our giant friend also rolled a 2. So 2 critical failures. How'd Felru do?
Oh, fuck, Feller. Well, Feller's dead. Or
No.
unconscious.
No,
This has to be
not
a
20.
I think you're gonna get hit with like 80 damage here. At least.
He's crit failed.
Yeah, there's no
Oh,
way.
man, is it 80 damage, 90 damage, 100 damage?
I thought we were at 20.
200
26?
300 damage.
26.
Yeah.
It's
26 is, I think, just a normal failure.
He might be up, but I think he's down.
The
70 damage pre-crit.
the
I don't think it's that much, but it is.
yeah, that's a normal failure.
45 damage pre-crit.
You see the entire canyon, the entire mountain range, light up in a moment like a flashbulb as this streak of lightning goes through. 48 damage on a failure, 96 damage on a critical failure.
Nice.
Not
It is
100.
just as bad as I thought.
Not 100.
That giant not looking great all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Me either.
And that will bring us to
Holy shit.
the giant, actually. The giant is going to try to take his revenge.
She's alive.
That's not so good.
No, it's not good.
That's not. There's too much light color.
Natural 20 again!
Yes, you did it.
This guy is a legend!
Wait, Rogi!
Rogi.
Rogi.
The rest of us can leave.
I cannot believe
No, we
this.
can't. We need to take hits so that Rogi can kill this dragon.
First damage to the blue dragon of the combat is Rogi
Pain.
laying down 36 damage from his bow.
Rogi is doing a lot of work in this combat.
I cannot believe
the
how consistent
goat.
he's been.
Does anyone remember, I can't tell you for sure, but I remember if I rolled a 21 or a 23 maybe reflex saving throw against the acid breath way earlier.
I cannot remember.
I don't got it.
Our other giants, this giant here says, he kind of looks at who's closest to him, of you guys.
It looks like
Frederick right above
Frederick
him.
or me.
You hear him yell to you, "Should I shoot? It's a formidable foe. Should I shoot or should I try magic?"
Oh yeah, they can.
Earthbind. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He seems like not confident that his Earthbind's going to be effective enough. But
I mean, even on a failure, it goes down.
Yeah.
he asked you for your opinion though. It's clear that he doesn't feel.
It's over. How high in the air are you?
It's a high.
You're 70. He's probably. And how much does
He's like
It's a 120 foot range.
He's
so
probably
it's
like
no? But how far does it make you fall?
120 feet.
So
He's
it
only
would
like
bring it
that
down to
feet up.
pretty much the ground.
Yeah.
Very
yeah.
close to the ground.
But the range is 120 feet on the spell.
Yeah.
Well, then he's out of range.
He's lower than that. There's no way he can hit the ankle on me to you.
I mean, you're at this height. So if you're here and I'm here, that means he has to
Well,
be
you're at
here.
15.
Yeah, I mean, this is accurate, and so is this. You're here, this height, in this spot. So you're sitting right here. I'm
Oh.
sitting right there, which means the dragon's like up here.
But Zach said the dragon's about 30 feet from.
Yeah.
From me.
Yeah.
So I would
So
put him
100.
about 90 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Is that about right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll tell him.
It's 6 seconds.
And also the other thing too, keep in mind the range on the breath is 120 feet,
Yeah.
So
and
had
he
to be able
hit
to
his buddy right adjacent to him
Yeah.
with that breath.
It's in range.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's in range.
that's
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm saying.
saying.
No, his 120 feet
I'm gonna
is better.
say bring it. Try and bring it down with a spell.
His are dragon feet.
He begins casting a spell at the dragon.
Convention,
The
right?
dragon makes a fortitude
Hey,
save.
maybe we'll run that one and only regular succeed.
He did not roll well. He rolled a 3,
That's probably
and that
still-
is just a regular success.
Don't be a dragon.
That's just a regular success.
That's comical.
I like even though he succeeded, I do love the fact that the giant casts a spell and the dragon just
Yeah.
plummets.
Yeah. Even though the giant thought it wouldn't work, and he's like, yeah!
You can move the black dragon there too if you'd
Nice.
like.
That might help even though I like to lay down our
Visibility
foes.
here.
Here, I'll lay him down.
Yeah, there you go. He
Move that, please.
Yeah. It shouldn't be.
moves down, and then we have
relevant for
the
too long.
So you're up there.
closer bow wielding giant.
Yes.
He
Who's now trapped in a box.
will drop his sword, draw his bow, and attempt to fire. Now he's very frightened, so he's not going to have a great bonus here. And indeed, he cannot connect. At least that frightened goes down again. And that brings us to Runar.
After that, the dragon falls down from the giant's spell.
Yeah.
And I'll just call back and see, they're not gods.
I'm going to.
Yeah, so I'm at 17 HP.
I'm gonna unleash.
You're bleeding in your armor. They
Unleash
can't see
Psyche. And I'm going to amped imaginary weapon attack him.
Okay.
No true strength.
Should I just go into the horde and like see what I find?
That's not gonna do it. I'm gonna
If you
take
wanna
that 8 and I'm gonna
Die
hero
there
point it.
instead, maybe.
All right, hero point. 8 to a 9.
Oh.
Then it's gonna be a
Better
27.
than my hero point.
27's not enough.
Boy. And then I guess I will cast amped shield with my third action on Redrick. So you have a +1 to AC, and I can shield block you.
Okay. Did we decide that shield does not stack with my
It
regular
does
shield?
not. I don't think it stacks, but the damage will.
Okay. Well, my shield isn't up anywhere right now, so.
You're the most heavily damaged person, I think. So
That's why you failed to fucking do breath of
then I can use it on spell and effects as well. It's not just attacks.
That brings us to Tor.
By chance, would a 24 on the reflex saving throw against the black dragon have been a failure instead of, or a success?
A 24 against the breath weapon
And the black dragon.
would have been a failure.
And what about 26?
26 would have been a success.
Okay, so I might have to check the VOD.
Okay, how long am I sick?
So 23. I forgot that
You
plus
are
4
sick
from my
for
sheet for my
1 minute, I believe.
That would add up with the spell's effect time.
Yeah. What is second -1 to everything, basically?
Yeah. Outright?
I'm going
yes,
to.
-1 to everything.
No, there
Not
is no
basically that.
time limit.
That sucks.
There's no time limit, I'm just sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna aerial boomerang the blue dragon.
Okay.
The reflex save from that guy.
Okay.
Use my fortitude. Reroll on it.
35.
35 is a regular success, so 16 halved to 8 damage.
Okay.
Rough estimate is that the boomerang probably ends about on the back portion of his square if he does decide to stay there.
Okay.
He probably will.
And then I'm going to do a air impulse blast at him.
What is your shield of circumstance or status?
Going to be a 36 to hit.
36 against AC is a hit.
Ooh, wow. Actually hit.
Circumstance.
Doesn't stack with 36.
That makes sense.
I can save you now.
15.
Nice.
Slashing damage, because I'm guessing electricity damage is probably not going to be so great.
Well, you can try.
I wouldn't.
Did we determine that beforehand for sure? You got all
Yeah.
Oh, are you within 90 feet?
that. Yes.
I need a will save from you.
Almost certainly.
Alright, well.
Was that not what I made towards the beginning of the combat?
Oh, I thought that was the black dragon at the beginning of combat.
He was near me. We were high at the beginning of combat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then you're... Well, but you didn't see the
Oh, you didn't know. I
blue
was-
dragon, right? Because
yeah.
the blue dragon was not
Yeah,
visible
I
until
didn't.
after you had moved down.
Okay. I didn't know that it was like a visual. I thought it was just a...
Well, so the it's an aura, yes, but it's mental and emotional. So I think if without knowing the creature's there,
Sure.
yeah, you would have had to roll the save one way or another against both the dragons.
Gotcha. We'll say natural 20.
There you go.
Nice. Finally. Well, you actually hit
just
him.
on the will saves.
So you hit him though with an attack. That
Yeah.
must have required a pretty high roll. You had 36.
18. Yeah.
Just hits.
Just hits.
Our last giant here throws down a short sword, draws his bow, shoots one arrow, hits him.
Wow.
Fantastic. He rolled, again, extremely well.
And just count all of their damage as my damage because my diplomacy check's sick.
Yes. Agreed.
He deals 14 damage.
It's like a bard in a party getting damage off. from
And
their
then-
allies.
He will take a move action to move away. He's very injured. This is the one that's closest to me on my left.
Oh, so, okay.
And he will move
Yeah, one of the ones in the
35 feet away.
Here, let me lift. Let me lift.
By the way, I just rotate that, and now I can slide him out. 30,
Ah.
35 feet away. 10, 20, 35.
Perfect.
So far I'm at 9 actions, no damage still. No status condition afflicted.
And that brings us to Redrick.
No
Damage
damage.
to an illusion.
I've had many a
Go
combats
take it.
as Bryn. That was just that.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay,
I've
I'm very
been in
hurt.
this combat a long time
Um,
to not do anything.
And you're just watching health bars go down, and you're like,
I need
"This is what saves. This is what saves do to a caster. You throw things, your spell slots go down, and
I'm done.
nothing happens."
Though,
Fell went
though
unconscious
in
on
very
that
much
last breath attack.
similar Bryn
Yeah.
fashion,
So-
most of the good you have done has been
He
letting us
falls.
reroll at a plus
Do
4.
I grab an edge? Is that what I do?
You can, or you can try to just land on your feet and take.
Oh, land on my feet.
Okay.
You only fell like 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
He'll try
Make,
land it.
make
He'll
a
just do
reflex
it.
saving
He'll
throw
just
for
land
me.
on his feet. It's fine. He's doing his thing.
Oh, did Felry get cooked?
Fell went unconscious after that failing that lightning breath. Reflex saving throw?
Take a-
Yes, please.
That'd be your 96 electric damage.
Natural one.
Natural one. Okay, so you do fall prone.
Well, you at least
Wonderful.
It's probably better for you.
Well,
It's fine.
And you will take the 5 damage from the fall.
That matters at this point.
Unfortunately, that is not a Unfortunately, falling is not a spell or a magical effect either. So I can't
don't
shield you
have
from
one more
that.
level.
Oh my god. And my whole turn planned out, and then I realized that Feller's dead, and my whole turn fell apart.
So did you.
So what? I will use one action to stand up, one action to move behind this giant, and one action to cast a healing lay on hands.
Nice.
When you were the giant.
On myself. I'm gonna be a little selfish here and try and not die.
What made you decide to go behind the giant? You wanted an extra spicy lightning line?
Well, it has to get that back, but no matter where I stand, I'm in a line.
This one's particularly spicy.
I guess, but I also just want to make it inconvenient for it to attack me
Yeah, I get you.
because I'm really low. Fear action.
And now you're full health, right?
No. I heal 30. So not nothing, but that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Rex.
Okay. I begin by retching at this dragon.
Excellent.
Through fails.
I'm using the freaking
It's saving throw.
fortitude reroll card.
Wow.
It's worse.
Yeah.
So fail. I hunt him.
Okay.
Did you use the card? You didn't use the
I
card.
used the card.
Oh, so that would be fail. Then it'd just be one fail.
Sure. It doesn't. There's
You don't
no.
want a third action? You can't shoot. Can you not shoot?
No. I'm continuing with.
Okay.
I'm hunting him. I know nothing more about this dragon than we already knew. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, no, we're not using our reaction for something that will also still fail.
That's right.
I mean, hunted shot with 2 spell strike arrows coming at you. Green die is first shot. It's not gonna do it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a 30.
When do you roll your death saving throws? At the beginning of your turn or the end of your turn?
End of your turn, I think.
Okay. That makes a difference.
Uh,
That was a die.
Yeah,
was the
double
third-
check. Double
third.
check.
I think
30 does not
it's
hit.
beginning of your turn.
Okay,
So
that's my
I was
turn.
thinking it was the worst one.
I might have to change my turn.
He's on the ground.
Yeah.
He looks up at you.
Vomiting and missing it.
Oh.
And then how far up are you two? Well, you're
40
you're
feet.
invisible, right?
No, I'm not. I made a hostile action.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't
Sort of
greater
your turn.
invisibility.
Yeah.
Are you invisible as well?
No.
You're not invisible. How high up are you?
Third.
About the same.
Yeah.
See, I had to be in 30 feet, within 30 feet
Of the black
of
dragon.
the black dragon, so I'm probably
Oh, like
close to like 20
20,
feet.
20
up.
25, yeah, okay.
I'm
40, 25, 40, and
7.
70. Make a will save.
On my turn,
Dude, I cannot roll over single digits. 17.
17. You are paralyzed
Yeah, that's fine.
for 4 rounds.
4 rounds.
At the end of each turn, you can attempt a will save.
Sure.
Success reduces by 1 round. Critical success or natural 20 eliminates the entire side effect immediately. You do fall and take 35 damage from the paralysis.
Yep.
I believe. I don't think you can fly when you're paralyzed.
so I got to try
That's
this.
fair.
So, when Feller went to dying 1 when he went unconscious,
Yes.
he fell to 10
Yes.
feet, took
Level
damage,
10, I
dying
was
2.
planning on
Yes.
taking
At the start of my
like,
turn, I rolled the
feather
death saving throw.
fall
He failed that,
feat,
dying
which
3.
is like a
Yeah.
level 1
So,
thing that I just
on my turn,
haven't had the chance to
I would
pick
have
up.
lay on hands.
And I was like, it'll be
Yeah.
so handy
myself.
if I get it for
Got
this
it.
fight.
Because
Well,
it's
So would wings if I would get paralyzed.
It does.
just-
Paralyzed
I'm-
does say you're frozen in place.
Interesting.
I
Interesting.
Like,
Interesting.
if I paralyzed a dragon in the air and Zach said, "Nah, it doesn't fall," I'd be a little annoyed.
That's fair.
Well, I guess I splat and am motionless. Maybe he
Oh.
thinks I'm dead.
According to this entry, you can still make a reflex save, which means that you can still try to grab a ledge.
Oh, interesting.
That makes no sense, but I'm happy about it.
Oh, okay, I'm flying by the structure. I was like, what ledge?
Yeah. There,
Okay, fine. I'll accept. I
So
was
you-
going
you
to
can-
I was
yeah.
gonna debate myself into this 35 damage, but sure. I'll grab a
If you
ledge.
succeed, then you critically succeed.
I do. That is a 33
Okay.
reflex save.
So you fall maybe 5 feet before you can reach out,
Nice.
and with the last of your sort of movement, cling to the edge of this cliff.
He gets to make a save at the end of his turn.
It's sure not my turn though.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
So I'm hanging here.
Yeah.
Paralyzed.
Is that
Paralyzed.
from the
Rigor mortis.
I was just
is
about
that
to
from
say
the fear
rigor
effect?
mortis
If
grab.
it?
He cast a spell on
Oh,
Rex.
Okay. I also didn't roll my frightful presence on my turn.
Oh yeah, please do that.
It's so cool that sicken subtracts 1 from everything.
Yeah.
blanket, and then also beating
the saves were
32?
too easy.
and also beating the effect is
Oh, that's a success.
33
Roll
or
like a
34.
That's what they
18,
right away.
Yeah. Well, and it's
for
worse
failure,
because it's
guidance
-1 to
got
what I
fail.
would use to beat it in the first place.
Only
all good.
26. Which means a fail.
Bro, I'm paralyzed. I can't even retch. I just have to sit here.
26 is a
feeling
failure
sick.
in the Pray for Presence.
Yes.
Okay, so failed it.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. So that's frightened 2.
Yeah, and then reduced it by 1 at the end of its turn.
Yeah. He has 1 action left.
So I'm paralyzed 4 rounds, and I have a chance to save at the end of each.
I think he's just gonna fly. He's gonna fly up and sort of hover out here, maybe 50 feet above you, just to try to get a better view of everything. So he's gonna be like up here. Oh man! All right, our bro, Mr. Crits a lot,
Sir
is gonna
Crits a
try
lot.
to throw another arrow. Oh, misses by 1. Why not? He'll try again. He could roll a natural 20. He does not hit.
Wait, if he can't hit, then we have no hope.
Oh, the other giant does hit with an arrow for 13 damage.
Let's go.
And then our last giant, who has blissfully been barely injured, is going to try to attack,
The lucky one.
but misses. He's still frightened, so he's kind of taking some penalties there. Runar.
Got hit eventually, right?
Not me.
I'm gonna use Sure Strike, Amped Imaginary Weapon and hope that I can. I wanted to hit him with a debuff spell, but I'm too far away. Like all those debuff spells are like 30 feet.
30 feet, yeah.
Right. Please, nat 20. Okay, 3 and an 18. I think I'll take the 18. That's a 35 to hit.
That does hit. That does hit.
I think I get. How many of these do I get?
How high up is that dragon?
10 of these bad boys?
50 feet
I
above
do,
you.
Yes.
Or above the cliff.
8. 19. 29.
Lenny, can you pick up the blue dragon?
I sure can.
Ooh, that's really good. 44. 64 points of slashing damage as a huge like spear just materializes in his hands and just chucks it right at this dragon's hand as he goes to as he finishes doing his spell casting. Just bullseyes him on right in the palm.
He roars in pain and says, "Where did that come from, little one? Oh, this is quite fun." And that'll bring us to Tor.
Guys, this is going so well.
Yeah, bro flew in front of my face for the second time this fight.
At least you're not a squirrel.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not worried about Rex. I was talking about he was when we first landed. He blocked both Stefan and my faces in the cameras, and now where he landed, he's right in
high
front
up
of
is
me.
50.
50 feet? And how far is
It
he
feels personal.
about right on the XY coordinates?
Yes.
I feel he should have the more stable.
5, 15.
Do you want to take me off
20,
that?
30,
mean, I can make this. Well, yeah. Okay. With that.
And I'm just swapping.
Oh well, this isn't the right height. It doesn't matter that much.
It's fine. Remember, he goes down a few blocks. Trust me, this is more stable.
Say so.
Yeah, I think if I
I
go
don't feel better
here,
about this.
I'll be within 60
I
feet
feel
of
equally
him.
concerned.
Okay.
I think it'll be okay.
And I will throw an aerial boomerang because that is a more likely half damage source. So I need a reflex save from him.
Okay. Only 28.
That's still a regular success, but barely, you know. So 11.
I'm sorry,
12,
Stefan. He's 10 feet too high.
19. 19 have to
I can
8
fix that.
Yeah.
slashing damage.
Okay, excellent.
And then I will throw a air elemental blast at him. Natural 1.
Is that hit?
Direct hit.
Yeah. It's a 19, but then 1 lower, so I don't know if that
Yes.
hits. I might hit Moloch, actually.
Excellent.
Which dice? That interplanal strike that you used. He's already fighting the next battle. We just didn't know it yet.
I have my archaic wayfinder and my focus points right now.
Alright. The injured giant will move another 35 feet back. Still within range of arrows, and he does try to shoot, and he almost hits. But he can't quite connect. He's very injured.
Hey, spread out. That's
He-
a good call.
He's not like
That's what we
out
told
here
him to do.
fleeing for no reason,
I
but
said that's what we told them.
It is.
yeah, they kind of got caught unawares, unfortunately, there at the beginning.
Not
you
exactly
and
a
me
lot.
both.
Yeah, not exactly a lot of fan out area over here.
Redrick.
My feller move up to me. I'm gonna get on him. It's 2 actions. One of the free. One of
You
the free
brought the
ones.
boy back. Nice.
He was at 3. He was at 3. He was dying 3. So I used my land hands on Felder instead of myself, so that he would have died. Which let's see if he would have died. Oh. Yeah, he did. Because that's how luck works, right?
Yep.
Anyway, I'm going to use my last 2 actions to cast. Where is it? A positive attunement on myself, and end my turn.
Rex.
That heals me a D8.
I do nothing, right? And I just make a save
You make a save for paralyzed.
against what? His
The
DC,
spell DC.
which is fortitude or will.
You are making a
I think it's 4.
will.
Well, no, that's
Nope. Unless a 20 suddenly succeeds.
No. The dragon will swoop down, lining up Runar and Tor, and breathe a lightning bolt.
this is probably this may, I have 98
Like this
HP.
way?
This might be enough to kill me.
Go ahead and roll your
On the plus
reflex
side, your
saves.
corpse will land right next to me.
Like this way?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, let's see. What cards do I have? That is most certainly not a good roll. Oh dear.
Dear.
Just tell me if one of them is reflex. I think one of them is reflex. I really, really hope one of them is reflex.
I believe in the back of my mind I recall what was.
Okay, one of them is reflex. Whew. Okay, I'm re-rolling that one. That's so much better. 17 plus. That was assuredly a crit fail before.
That makes the Runar unconscious.
38 reflex.
38 is a success. You only take 31 electricity damage.
You only take 31 success. I would have died.
Didn't I do like 90?
6.
It's 96 on my critical failure? Yeah.
So that would have been.
You rolled a
100
lot better this
That'd
round.
have been over 100. That'd been 122 on a crit fail, which I would have crit failed.
That is correct. It would be 122.
Oh, it would have been 127 though because of resistance. 117 as resistance. Okay. Well, Well, I saved myself there, I guess. Oh, I would have taken off.
I have rigor mortis.
Tor, we require a reflex saving throw.
122
I see-
damage if you critically fail
Don't
it.
crit fail. He
It was a single digit roll.
he might have crit failed.
25.
25 is
Failure.
I think
It's
that's
not a
order.
critical failure.
I think the magic
So
number
61 electricity damage.
Just
33.
61.
Just 60. I think 33 is the magic number
I
based on
agree.
what? Based
Based
on
on
me
how
barely
many-
failing the crit fail. Basically, barely avoiding the crit fail at 23. I'm gonna say that 33 is the magic number.
Based on the amount of times I've failed the sicken check, I have a decent idea of where it's not.
You see another flash of light that illuminates the entire sky, the entire range of mountains, and you can smell this strong odor of ozone as it just burns through the air. And this blue dragon hovering in front of you just grins, seeing that you both still float, still fly. And he says, "You truly are worthy ones." And that'll bring us to our giants.
Don't like that.
Almost got turned into a squirrel. Almost got sent flying down to my death. Who knows what the other thing I almost
There's
did.
something ritually going on here, and I don't trust it.
I'm
They
The
need
giants are not coming through this round.
No.
they need
There's a natural 20.
us
Yeah.
to be here for something.
See, 12.
I really don't like it.
12. It's a 12 attempts.
they're
One
trying to
of
stop
them's
us
likely
from
to
going
be
in
correct.
now.
They're
Um,
trying to fight us.
Trying to kill us.
Runar.
Oh.
Those three fire a salvo of arrows. You know what? They are going to spread out, though. This one on my left, sorry, the one on my right in the middle is going to move half the distance between his two peers there. The one a little further from me.
This.
Yeah, he's going to split the distance between his two peers going away from the dragon that way. Yeah, there you go. Just try to give some space.
Can we talk about how we ended up being the cannon fodder while these guys all the damage?
Okay, so to be fair, the giants have collectively taken almost 300 damage. So
I listen. They've been hit. Mostly Black Dragon, absolutely. They
Yeah.
did take the one lightning bolt,
Yeah.
without a doubt.
I had to check the recording
far
to
away
see
am I?
if I failed that save. I did.
Can you give me an idea of how far away I am, Zach? Standing directly above.
He's at the same height as you.
He's the same height as me, roughly.
and
40
his
feet.
his distance this way is accurate.
Oh, okay. So he's like.
So that's like what, 10, 20, 30,
Should be about 50.
30, 40, 45, 50 maybe.
Okay.
Something. Yeah, it is your turn.
It looks like 45.
It's Runar's turn.
Yeah, it is. I am going to.
Are you middle? It's actually. It's 40.
Save my last.
What's gnarly too about that lightning bolt is it went through them and just hit the Moloch statue.
It's true. Probably left like a huge scorch mark too.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. It's probably sweet.
I'm going to
Sorry about your body.
cast a regular imaginary weapon
Okay.
at him. I have to make a flat check first because I'm stupefied. I failed a flat check. Okay.
You don't have any of those reroll flat checks, do you?
I do actually, but
He'd like to have it for when he's dying.
or when I'm actually making an attack.
Yeah.
So I have one more action. I can't even aid. I'm gonna move out of a line with Tor, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what?
Up down would also be
Yeah.
a good idea for that because at the
Oh,
same
yeah.
rate he can just go.
Yeah. I'll go up. I'll go.
I mean, if you really wanted to, there's not much. You
Yeah,
can do
That's
to get away
true.
from him.
I'm just gonna move like that. That's fine.
Yeah,
Goes
I
up.
suppose, but it does take an action from him to move.
True.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
Very true.
I don't mind trading one of my actions for one of his.
Yeah.
And that brings us to Tor.
And actually, can I move like towards him so I'm 30 feet away from him?
Yeah, you can get
You
within
only
30
need
feet.
to move another
It's like here. Is that
Yeah.
fine?
Yeah,
All right.
we'll assume you're a little further up, but
Yeah.
there you go.
And
Thank
now he is. Tor's closer that way though.
This way?
He's toward you. Tor is.
I moved him back a little bit.
a lot of it.
Yeah, there you go. That's,
He's like all
yeah,
the way.
because he
almost.
was above the ground.
Oh, so he is.
At least I only burned a cantrip.
He's. Yeah.
Yeah.
No focus spells.
Do you want healed now or later?
Oh God, now. There might be a later.
Okay. I'll fly down. I will ocean spawn.
For what it's worth, the blue dragon is covered in arrows, bleeding heavily.
Okay.
He is heavily damaged.
Okay.
Okay.
That's something.
Still ocean spawn.
I cannot drink.
How
ocean.
are you two looking?
Sick, paralyzed, and full health.
Jeez.
Because I
Injured but
didn't
not
fall while
damaged.
being a squirrel, and I
Injured but
didn't
not
fall
damaged.
through being paralyzed.
Congratulations.
Oh, actually, no. You know what I could do? Because I'm pretty low to the ground here. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to aerial boomerang him from here, and then with that, use the movement that it grants me to move down.
Oh, cool.
So I can move half my speed whenever I
Nice.
do elemental
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, and you can move down very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like here.
No, I'd probably come down to basically just like probably hovering on the ground next to you.
Okay.
All right, so I need a reflex save from the dragon.
Okay.
Here we go.
27.
I've been rolling pretty. Ooh, that matches, but still succeeds. But I appreciate
Close.
that he's like really trying to fail these.
Yeah.
6.
What was that? What was the? I want to know. What was the number that was required for him to
14
get a
half
27?
to 7.
He rolled a 5. What's that?
14 halved to 7.
Okay.
And then I fly down here, and
It is. He's a 1 in 5 chance to fail that effect.
Yeah.
That's what that means.
Hey, that's not bad.
And a 1 in 6 chance, or 1 in 20 chance to fail. We all do that already.
Oh. 30 health for you, sir.
Hey.
That's one of the better healing
That's
balls.
a lay in hands right there.
It's a big time deal.
It is a big time heal.
That was like 875, 861.
Not bad.
Not bad. That's all.
Okay.
My turn?
That brings us to
Giant.
the giant who tries to shoot an arrow from afar. I mean, they got a big bonus here. He can. Oh no, he rolled a 2.
Yep.
And that'll bring us to
Use a
Redrick.
bow.
Okay, I will sustain my spell, my positive attunement, and heal another d8.
That's cool.
1d8 every turn.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's my. This might be a long fight. I might need a lot of healing spell that I've never used before. Then I will lay on hands myself for another 30. I'm back above half HP, guys. Look at that.
Nice.
Well, I'll use my last action to pocket Felru. Because if Felru goes unconscious again, Felru just dies.
Seems to be a good move.
That's my turn. Oh, I'll use Felru's movement before that happens to get by the door.
The door is over there.
Where is it? Oh, this is the door?
That's the illusory fist.
10, 5, 10. Wait, no, wait, oh, there. 5,
We already
5,
killed the real
10,
fist.
15,
Use
20.
the illusory one.
25. What's the movement?
Going back to the well of a funny
more,
joke
30.
in the first place.
Rex, it is your turn.
At least it's
Oh wait, that's Felder's movement. I'm 35.
not a
Hey,
winner.
hey,
Sorry, no, we already finished.
Natural 20.
he's done.
There it is.
And how does that work for
That's pretty
my first of 2 conditions?
Paralyzed is immediately over.
Okay.
You don't have to make any other checks. It's done.
My turn's still done, or do I have?
Unfortunately, I believe that happens at the end of your turn.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'm not paralyzed.
So,
You see me below you.
what does paralyzed? Could you have tried to pass sickened while paralyzed? Okay.
You can
It's-
only do perceptual things. You cannot do anything physical.
I think him being paralyzed and throwing up would be a bad thing.
Yeah, he was not in a recovery position actually.
So turn him on his side. Turn him on his side.
So his issue was that he was sick because his body was moving too much. So by being paralyzed,
But you cancel out.
some might
Very-
argue.
Very interesting.
Caleb might argue.
I'll die on this hill. Let's do
some.
this. I feel better.
I'm just more specific.
Please don't die on this hill.
He's gonna rush you, Runar.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
He doesn't get super close. His reach is insane, as you notice when his neck whips out 15 feet to snap at you.
Yeah. How's a 38? That's a crit.
37.
That's a crit.
All right, that is 42 piercing
There's more.
and 22 electricity.
Holy shit.
42. It's only 42 piercing and 17 electricity.
All right.
But let's see. Yes, 42.
Uh-oh.
All right.
You still up?
Yeah.
He will try to attack you again.
No, I'm not. I'm not a girl.
36 to hit.
That's a crit.
Uh,
I'm down.
54 piercing and some electricity.
Yeah, I'm down.
So you're gonna. Looks like you're gonna fall and take some falling damage as well.
Yep. I need to return the dragon to 30 feet from to where he was to see if 30 feet puts Runar off the edge of the cliff where you positioned yourself. Right?
10, 20. Oh, I think he's just on the cliff.
That's what I thought too, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, he was trying to kill me.
You flew over the edge of the cliff. Depends where he's at.
Did you need to be
If he's
within 30 feet of him?
He's within 15 feet of me right now, correct?
Well, he moved up
Yeah.
Right.
and then attacked. The
Yeah.
question is whether you were above or not above the cliff when.
No.
It's a one space difference.
Did you need to be within 30 feet of him, or how do I put this? Did he need to be inside 30 feet, or was it okay if there was 30 feet between you? That's the
It's
question.
fine for there to be 30 feet between you.
So you're going to fall and take... How high up were you?
40 feet.
Okay, so you're going to fall and you're going to be at dying 2.
Okay. Ouch.
And then...
At least you fell by the healer.
Yeah,
Oh,
but,
yeah.
but he goes, well, yeah.
That brings us to the giants, who will try to put some arrows into him. We have 1 hit.
Move down in initiative. Let me go first.
Do none of the giants have
Don't worry, I'm fated
magical
not to
healing
die.
spells?
No, just let me go first.
Do they have healing
I'll heal
spells?
you.
They do not have healing spells.
That's messed up.
Unless
2
he's a
hits.
plant. If he's a plant, then maybe.
Two hits. So we have an arrow for 12 and an arrow for 16. Man, leaving him pretty damn bloody at this point. I mean, he is bristling with arrows. Like, he's been hit, what? Over a dozen times by arrows. So they're just like covering his
Mine.
hide. And that brings us to Runar.
Okay.
Move down initiative.
I'm using Fated Not to Die.
Doesn't.
That sounds like a good idea.
Unfortunately, I don't think I got the good roll there. But we'll be. Let me just double check. I always forget.
Good bloody door.
Right here, right to heal.
Okay. I am unconscious at 0 hit points. But
Okay.
Stable.
Oh, nice. Tor.
No longer dying.
I don't know that. You fell down. You're laying
Oh, yeah.
there.
Well, I'm unconscious still.
In a big pool of blood.
Yeah.
Lenny, is that 60 feet?
I will do a similar thing.
No, the yellow.
Send the.
I believe this is the 60, yes.
Is it more efficient to attack?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something a little different, and I'm gonna actually send an elemental blast.
So I'm going to take the attack roll against him.
Okay.
I'll try to do that. At least it's an option.
31.
Does not hit.
Oof. That's why I send aerial boomerangs and take my 7 damage and say thank you, sir.
Well, every little bit adds up. I mean, you did it like 3 times already.
Yeah. I'll move over here and Ocean's Bowl.
Thank you.
Okay.
Condition.
Our giant tries to shoot an arrow.
Which giant is it?
Fails.
Nice.
The one that's shooting now is the one that's really far away.
But we need to.
Does it keep running away?
I'm sorry.
He doesn't. He feels
No, they spread
like
out.
he's safe now that he's farther away.
Good call.
Um,
It's kind of funny because the heroes are the ones getting really fucked up here, and yet they're doing kind of more of the damage
Doing so much.
because we're too busy getting fucking paralyzed and knocked unconscious.
There's no kinda.
falling out of the
I mean,
sky.
the nice thing is all his single target CC spells, we have at least, 4 guys that probably add up to like 2 heroes.
that'll bring us to Redrick.
Okay, so you're breathing.
They've been
again.
dealing a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, he looks bloody, so I'm going
For
to
them.
try and take him out. I am
That's
going
why they're
to
here.
sheath my axe
Makes me really happy.
Okay.
to
and
try to
cast
leave them behind.
my spell, my divine
right.
lance.
Oh.
Yes.
No, not it. Only a 24.
That is not enough.
Yeah, that's it. My turn.
Tried to hit him with the lance.
Don't think I can hit him with this range.
It's because you didn't do the thing.
Rex.
He needs a nat 20 to hit, I'm pretty sure.
Is it AC 32? Is it AC?
It's
Probably
higher than that.
34,
So I need a.
maybe 33, but probably 34.
So it's 34, I need an 18.
Yep.
Oh. Your spell attack's that high.
I mean, it's not completely terrible.
I should have.
It's a plus 16.
I'm
Plus
70 up,
17.
Yours is plus 17.
and you get an extra 10.
That's-
Wait, you get 10 per 5, moving down.
Yes.
You move double.
Your charisma.
Correct.
It's wisdom based because it's from my,
Swell.
it's from my cleric archetype.
Okay.
My paladin ones.
I don't really want to be 70 feet up anymore.
No, I getcha. I feel you.
Lower.
Having fallen.
Alright. I fly down. And given that it is a 2-for-1 special, I can fly all the way down to the ground. Here you go, Sir Chef. Yup.
I'll be like, I was gonna check that door in case we needed a retreat path, but I was worried what might be behind it.
I land, and I look at him.
I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
Oh no!
I was so ready for it. I had a feeling.
I'll worry about that too.
26.
You look at me and
You notice a light from behind you.
Important question.
Yes.
No, you continue, actually.
As you look over your shoulder, you see that the many eyes
Uh-huh.
of Moloch on the door begin to glow
Nice.
as 5 what look like beams of bright white energy shoot out, lighting the entire area where you stand on fire.
Was it a fail, a success?
It was a failure.
That's the worst one.
It is. It's the only bad one.
All of you see basically an enormous explosion as flames erupt in front of the door. Let's see.
Well, it's fire at
I don't
least.
suppose this is an enemy that I use my reaction for.
This is a trap.
Yeah, I think so.
74 fire damage.
Holy shit.
69.
As there's just like an inferno in front of this door. And you
Good
can
thing I
all
rolled
smell
single digits again.
brimstone and sulfur in the air immediately as this explosion happens.
It doesn't register him as an ally because of his like fiendish heritage or something.
Oh, that is a great idea.
Yeah, it is.
That's
We should
good.
implement it.
Like one turn
I
ago.
heard you can heal 74 health.
Okay.
Oh. Alright. That makes me vomit. Okay. And, cool. And then I shoot a hunted shot of 2 spell strike arrows. I like wasting these. They're very fun to waste.
I don't like the line around.
It's fine. There's a curve. Black dice first shot. Oh, B. There's a chance. First shot is a 34.
The dragon
Oh, hell no, man. He's got a
sweeps its
shield.
wing in front of it, catching the arrows,
My gosh, it has a reaction.
increasing its AC by 2,
Hey, that's illegal.
Oh my gosh.
blocking the
You
arrows.
can't do that.
You can't do that. That's trademarked.
He does also, when he does this, the movement of his wing means that he falls 10 feet.
Got him. On the back of his wing is just tattooed
Whatever.
red brick.
So he's slightly lower, yeah.
I want royalties. 10% of your hoard.
Gives you just a coin flies at you and pings you in the head.
Just when we thought this couldn't get anywhere, he starts swatting arrows out of the sky.
Oh, buddy. I don't suppose that's just his AC, not some sort of overcoming resistances thing that I can hunted shot lawyer my way through.
His AC just increases there.
Sweet. That's super.
Is it for just that attack, or
Yes, his wing goes back up to
Okay.
keep him flying, so it's just that one attack.
So, okay.
So the second
It's not for the rest of the turn.
arrow.
Yeah.
If maybe if he were on the ground, you think he might be able to keep his wing there,
Yeah. Well, this is what you get for a knockoff.
but
So the second
Original.
arrow is a
Look what he needs
30.
to make a fraction
30 is
of my
not
power.
enough.
That's crazy. Alright. So I came down so that I wouldn't take 35 damage.
Took 70.
And I took 70. And then I shot twice, a 16 and a 17. And he put his wing in the way. That's it. I'm still sick.
This payment was much nicer if it wasn't a black dragon. Why didn't you kill it earlier? Yeah, come on.
Did the black dragon really make that big of a difference?
I'm just being angry. Okay.
The black dragon was the confidence builder. We had hit
Yeah.
that guy.
Yeah.
that's true.
the dragon speaks, blood pouring from his mouth as his
He's gonna run.
body, bristling with arrows, vibrates under his booming speech, and he says, "You have survived my traps and my magic and my breath. I have nothing more, and yet you all still live. Perhaps you are truly worthy after all. When you face Azar-Kul, know that he is only a puppet." And his wings just stop moving in the air as he falls, and he says, as he disappears below the edge of the cliff, "Good luck." and you see him plummet several hundred feet down the side of the mountain as he cruises out and away.
As he's dropping like that, this is my last effort. We're taking all of your gold.
I'm gonna throw up on it.
He can move a really good ways here. I would
Yep.
say he's probably a good 700 to 800 feet away
God.
in this
Yeah.
move.
Sick.
Anyone want to do anything in
their
reaction
move
to
per
him?
action? Flying.
150.
I mean, I can go 35.
And with that,
He's 800.
he's about 800 feet away.
I will shoot
Okay.
100 shots.
I'm just gonna go immediately heal the people that I haven't healed yet that have taken damage.
That's everyone now that I've been exploded. I look at this door.
I
Does it
wait
look
for
like
you
it'll
to
go
step
again?
away from that door.
It doesn't look like it's been disabled now.
Great. Well, I move away from it
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Before I shoot this arrow, the prayer shot.
Okay.
I just want to know what happens if he was stuck around.
Everyone that's damaged gets 21 health.
If you haven't already been healed.
Including the giants or no?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go heal everyone. Not
Not me and Runar.
Yeah. Right.
The giants are fucking jazzed. They see this dragon run and they just start whooping and hollering. They are thrilled. You see them; they're shooting arrows out after him, and they know they're not going to reach.
As
But
they're excited, I would just sort of be like, "Guys, this is not ideal. It got away. I understand you're excited.
Not only did they scare away a blue dragon, but they killed the black.
Yeah, they did.
That's 2 dragons, guys.
The head's mine. Black dragon head's mine.
After I do that, I'm gonna go investigate that horde.
yep, fair enough.
My hands have been itching this whole time.
Tor? Oh, I know where he is.
I think you've all very much earned it at this point. I think it still
Ron
is a
has
good
been
time to
screaming in the
pause.
back of my
Yes.
head, just like,
It is quite late.
It's late.
Next session, you absolutely have leveled up. No question.
Just 33 heal my second.
It does. It matches.
Nice.
It took 5 more attempts.
woof.
And then we'll do the horde. Unless you want to do it over Slack, I'm happy to share your findings offline.
That might be good.
Yeah.
That way we can see what we get, disperse it.
There is a decent amount of stuff in there, so
yeah.
That's a good idea.
yeah, cool. Well, keep an eye on Slack.
Yeah.
I will post that tomorrow. This was a really tenuous one. I'll be honest, I was a little worried.
Not the only one.
Yeah.
So
None of the giants died.
I am
That is crazy.
I am so thrilled that you convinced the Giants to come. I knew they were going to be helpful. I didn't know how helpful they were going to be.
They
Critical.
I just expected a couple of them to die from the breath immediately. So, anyway, excellent. We will continue this next time. I cannot wait.
I just
the
realized
Giants did more damage than we did.
Without there's no.